Welcome, session 2. You guys have done, I would say, twice as many sessions as the other group, but they've done 0.
Bro, we've defied the odds of math.
The amount of sessions you've done more than them is incalculable, except for the fact that it's gonna be 2 after today.
Easy clap. And then after they do theirs tomorrow, it's gonna be triple theirs.
Actually, no, they're doing a session tomorrow, so then we'll be able to do factors.
That's what I just said.
I didn't hear
I
what
said
you
after
said.
they do a session tomorrow, then it'll be triple when we do our next session.
Okay, shut up.
Well, you're dumb. And that's on record, so.
That's on You know what, motherfucker? I'm actually gonna start cutting these down a bit more, so you know. Juan, why are you putting fucking pictures of your sister on?
Bro, look at her eyebrows, bro.
What's wrong with her eyebrows?
Let's see, hold up. Oh, let me find the picture.
I didn't know that was Juan's sister, so I just thought he had just a random picture of a little girl. And he just, I was like,
You know what? I'm not gonna.
Juan has plenty of pictures of little girls on his phone.
Wait, are we? We're not recording right now, are we?
I am.
No.
Hold up. Alright, you see this?
Juan.
Here's the picture, hold up.
Juan.
Hold on.
Juan. Leave it alone.
Wait, ugly!
What the fuck?
She's not here.
She's not here. Damn, can't make fun of her in person.
Yeah,
All
true.
Either way, who wants to do a recap? Oliver, we do recaps.
Oh, come on,
Except I ask. Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do as best I can, and then.
All right, Eliza's
I took
opting
notes
to
for,
do
like,
this.
half
All
of
right.
it, and then I kind of zoned out, and then filled in the blanks. So, last we left off, we split into a smaller group.
No, keep going.
We met
did
Sonder
happen.
at some point. Oh god, these are gonna be shit.
Yeah.
I had like a lot of fake things, but I hadn't looked at it. Oh no. Okay. Okay, that's not important either. Shit. Anyway, so.
All right, who wants to do the recap?
I looked at like my notes are like
So-
Maverick.
So, as the Vanguard's resolve gets back to Flame Keep.
Have you decided on that name?
we have not decided on a name yet.
I'm the
Vanguard's Renaissance.
It's 3-1. 3-1. I'll look it up.
It was never 3-1. What are you on about? It was 2.
What did I agreed.
Yeah, see? 3-1.
Yeah, 3-1. Fuck you all.
Yeah, fuck Oliver.
Eliza, I'll silence you. I'll go in that room and I'll silence you. Make your voice
I don't know what that means.
Beat the shit out of me.
Either way, Vanguard's resolve. They were invited to watch a tournament with the newbies, and then Mordakhesh and his goons came up and crashed the party. And now they're probably leading us to most likely a trap, into the Vanguard's main headquarters, and now that's where we left off. Oh, and also Bramgrim was starting to be controlled by what I'm assuming is Belshalor. But he resisted, and now they're leading us into the main headquarters, and, you know, that's where we left off.
Alright.
That was a good recap.
So, yeah. I mean, there you go. That was decent. Okay, so... oh man. So last we left off, you guys are currently standing right outside of the Vanguard headquarters. The other half of the Vanguard's revelry had run in ahead of you guys, chasing after the other gray hooded Rakshasa, who you guys don't know who it is. And there was also Mordakhesh, who went in after them, sort of sandwiching the other half. And you guys stood outside a little bit, and are now... Yeah, Joey?
See how long I can be streaming it.
Okay, and
You make it sound like we just sat down like, yeah, let's take a quick rest, man.
no, so...
You just
No,
argued
I'm
for a
not...
little.
I'm saying... Okay, so... You guys stood out for a bit discussing, and unless there are any other hookups, are you guys chasing in? Are you guys following up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is there any way to actually take a short rest in between?
Short rests are typically like half an hour.
I'm sure they can wait a half hour. I'm sure they'd be fine.
Yeah.
And by the time we get back, like, why did you
How
come?
many rounds is that? Each round is 6 seconds.
Everyone's running in trying to like protect the keep, and there's just us with by a campfire roasting some hot dogs.
Wait, Alex, I feel like sometimes like that 6 seconds always changes because like you're all like, yeah, you guys spent like hours fighting.
Well,
I've never said you guys take hours, but fights are usually like a couple minutes at max.
How long was the Bramgrim fight?
you have to realize this. Even like, it's like 6 seconds.
I have a question,
but also
Juan.
you can kind of play with time.
Juan, are you using the bathroom right now? I swear to God, I saw you. You're not even muting yourself. I saw you go to the bathroom last.
It was three rounds, I think, or like 4
I noticed
rounds.
this last time too.
Yeah,
was
I
like,
saw
is he
you
actually
using the bathroom last session, but I didn't want to bring it up.
Hey, listen, at least I mute myself. You don't want to hear me taking a shit, bro.
Sounds like you're lifting weights.
This is the real pump.
Why is the screen shaking so much? Is it that intense?
It's that fucking. Juan's letting her rip. Either way, so
You guys fighting demons at the gym? No, I'm fighting demons in the bathroom, bro.
When you shit so hard, you have to grab something. You're just like fucking squeezing the sides of your phone.
to brace yourself. So, you guys chase after Mordakhesh as he sort of taunts you guys and runs in.
Name me Mordecai so
Mordecai, the green bird from regular show, or the blue bird from regular show. No, you guys chase after Mordakhesh, and you see he runs into the building, and just disappears into it. It looks like you can tell from just going in, there either doesn't seem to be anybody here, or whoever was here either is no longer here or is no longer breathing. Oh, my hair is super fucked up.
It's mad scientist hair.
Wait. Do we see Thelgren and the others?
Are you? Well, that's the thing. Are you looking for Mordakhesh or are you looking for the other Revelry members?
I feel like it'd be. What do you guys think? Because I remember before we left off, we also heard like spells going off and swords clashing and whatnot. And I feel like
they kind of fucked off to the other Rakshasa, so probably just Mordakhesh.
Yeah, Mordakhesh then.
All right. Well, somebody, give me. I mean, how are you gonna find him? Give me a survival check.
Oh, good luck.
Can I smell him out? Isn't he on fire? Maybe he smells like brimstone or some shit?
Yeah, make a perception check. And since you are transformed, right?
Yeah, wouldn't that be survival?
So it's at advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I give him Echo's Fortification?
Are you giving it to all of you guys?
I mean, it's just a one thing. I mean, you get.
Yeah,
you just get
Echoes. You mean? Well, no, because there's the fortification is the bonus to saves and attack saves, something like that.
What's the other one? Hold on.
Echo's assistance.
Echo's Assistance. Sorry.
All right, so you see Sonder as he walks up to you, and immediately you see these shadow like versions, almost like silhouettes, start surrounding you and almost start whispering things into your ear and telling you like, look over here, or maybe like helping you out. So when you roll, add a d4.
Okay. And I'm doing perception, not survival, right?
Well, are you trying? How are you trying to find him? Are you smelling him out, or are you like tracking?
Smelling him out.
Then perception.
Also, before he left, I shot an arrow at him, and you said it escaped his cheek, and it was also like doing that thing.
All right, then.
I think I forgot to add a d4.
Yeah, just add a d4 after the fight. Yeah. You can either type it out or you can just click the little, like, dice squares right underneath the chat box.
Is that twice for advantage?
No.
Okay. So 17 then.
Alright. So, you smell out, and immediately, you do get a scent that is distinctly his.
Okay.
And you do also smell a similar, like, not necessarily brimstone-y, but almost, it's similar in that it's feline as well. And you also smell, it almost smells like the inside of like a, not necessarily a test tube, but like the implements used in making chemical reactions. Like it smells almost alchemical in a way. So you smell the two. You smell like the ashy feline one and the sort of chemically feline smell.
And then could I make a survival check to try and start tracking him?
Oh yeah, from the scent alone, you could probably find it.
Okay.
Track him. Alright, so, you guys make your way. Are you guys following Sonder? Is he leading?
Yep.
Alright, so yeah, what's the marching order? So, Oliver, whenever I ask what is the marching order, it's like, how are people, like, what's the group walking like? It doesn't necessarily need to be a straight line, just generally who's where when you're traveling.
I imagine...
What?
Okay, I imagine myself kind of almost slightly going ahead and you guys following. Just that much faster.
Yeah.
So yeah,
like
diamond, yeah.
So who are the two middle people then?
Juan and myself.
Yep.
Yeah, whoever's got the most HP.
Alright.
And then Caster in the back.
Ethel and back. Alright.
No, it's just you're the healer. You're the most important to keep alive.
What if I get attacked from behind?
Alright.
Oh, I need to lower this.
Yeah, what if I get attacked from behind? Alright, so you guys go.
Yeah, I'll put my echo behind Ethel. How about that?
Oh, you put your echo behind Ethel? Alright, so it's a pretty tight triangle then. Alright, or a diamond. So, you guys make your way. And Sonder, you don't know this building entirely too well, like you've been here a bit. You've mostly spent your time just, whatever you wanted to have spent your time with, but you didn't get to know the building too terribly well, but you're just tracking this scent down the halls, turning, and Ralrut and, well, mostly just Ralrut, you haven't been to some of these parts of the building that Sonder's trying to take you down, but as you're going, you're immediately seeing what looked like Vanguard just guards, like people who were just stationed working here dead along the way. You see immediately just a handful of people seemingly blasted with some kind of spell. You don't know, you can't see what it is anymore as the effect seems to have mostly just faded, but you see the corpses.
Can we loot them on the way?
Would I recognize some form of it from the war? Or?
Well, you recognize them from having been in the Vanguard. It was some of the just clerical workers who did just documentation and like just sort of organizing files for the Vanguard.
No, like the cause of death. Like, was it innate, magically in fire innate?
Are you gonna take some time to look at them? I could give you a medicine check, but you'd need to slow down and like check them.
No.
All right, and so that's passing through sort of a common area, but then Sonder starts taking you into some of the back parts of the Vanguard complex, and it's not that massive, but it's like it's sort of training areas surrounding some a few buildings on the side for like barracks, and then a big central building, which is it has like 3 stories to it. Jeez, Eliza, what are you doing?
Having fabric, bro.
Yeah, it has like 3 stories to it, and then it does, you believe, have some sub-levels, but you're not sure. And you see, he starts taking you in back, and you see a few more people, but now this time seemingly very obviously slashed with some sort of weapon.
Alex, quick question.
Yeah.
I have Disintegrate. on the forge sheet, but I have harm on the normal, on the D&D Beyond character sheet.
I would say mostly use, Oh yeah, my bad. I got rid of harm. Fuck, I got rid of harm. Okay, give me a second.
No, you're fine. I didn't know if you wanted me to use either or.
No, it was harm. I accidentally deleted harm instead of disintegrate after I accidentally added it to you. Give me a second, fellas. While I add that back in. Oh yeah.
Quick question.
Yeah.
What time of day is it, and how well lit is it in the barracks?
Inside of the building, there are. It seems like there's a remnants of some light implements, magical and like just basic fire, but overall, it's not too well lit. Like some lights have seemingly gone out from being unattended. Which is strange, because you'd think if somebody ran through here and just started slashing at people as they ran, you don't think the torches would go out in such short amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not sure. Maybe like they turn them off on the way, or they've been unattended to for a while, but you're not.
So with the dim light, would I count as partially obscured?
With the dim light, I would say not while like dead center in the hallways. It depends. In certain parts, it's darker than others.
Okay.
So we'd have to see. But here, real quick, Joey, Harm is back. It is 6th level, and Necromancy, and it is verbal somatic. 1 action, 60-foot range, and then it's a con save, correct?
Yeah, I sent it into the chat.
Alright, and then creature, and then it's saving throw, con. There we go. Alright. There, it should be set up good. It just doesn't have a picture, but that's fine. Oh wait, they need the limited uses. So 1 of 1 per long rest. Alright. There we go. So, you guys continue, and eventually you're going down a hallway you guys don't necessarily recognize. It seems like offices, maybe. You're starting to see more bodies of just workers, not guards. Until eventually, you reach a door at the end of a hallway. And it looks, Sonder, you can tell the smell goes down that way. And you see it is slightly ajar. And mostly dark inside, except for what seems like light inside, but down. So what are you guys gonna do? You're muted.
Well, let's just advance and move slowly, I guess.
So when you're saying there's light coming from the doorway, you're saying like underneath you could see light spewing out?
It's very slightly open.
Okay. Okay.
And you can see it's not a lot of light. It's very little, very, very little light that seems to be like further into whatever's past this door, but almost down. You can barely see it cast up on the ceiling through the door.
Okay, I'm gonna... Hold on, I got this. Inside the door, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Oh, shit. Alright. Where is your point of reference for your aim? Are you, like, going ceiling, like, door frame? What's your...
The door frame out.
Oh, so the door frame is, like, the outside?
Yeah.
So I'd assume you'd probably... Can you pick any point in space, or a point you can, like... What does it say? Because if
it just
it's
says
space,
20-foot cube within range.
Oh, so you can just do it in space. Okay, so I'd assume you want to do it, like, through the door in a way that you get as much area inside of the room as possible.
Yeah.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be centered right there. And what would you say your fairy fire looks like, Joey?
Silver flame.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second.
I would imagine it's like it shoots out like a little, like, firebolt almost, and then it expands into the cube and spreads on.
Alright.
Alright. When this is happening, can I cast Echo's Fortification on everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, is it 3 or 4 targets? I don't remember. I think it's 3.
Let's...
He's like, everyone except Ethel.
3 creatures.
So,
Alright, who are you picking?
Just everyone else. It's fine.
Everyone except for you?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna add that buff to everybody, so could you read off what it, or put it in chat just so the guys can look at it.
Oh, son of a bitch, how do I do that? Did it pop up?
Oh wait, are you on your phone?
I'm on my computer.
Oh, then you should be able to just, yeah, you should be able to put it through somehow. I don't remember how exactly.
Are you displaying it off D&D Beyond?
Yeah, D&D Beyond and then to the
Does
Forge.
it say display to VTT?
Let's see.
And if you didn't get, beyond 20, it's not gonna work.
yo, Alex, I have a question.
Yes.
I forgot my question. JK. The hallway tunnel situation that we're in, are they like finished or do they have like dirt walls and stuff?
What do you mean? No, it's a clean room. Like, it's plain stone walls. This place, it
Are we
doesn't seem
underground?
fancy. It wasn't meant to be some, like...
Are we underground or no? We're above.
You never went down any levels. You stayed flat. So Juan, here, I can put it in chat if you can't find it.
I'm gonna do it right now. Hold on. Did it go?
I don't know, did it? I don't think so.
There we go. I did it.
Okay, there you go. So, you all have that buff. Are you guys going in right as you cast it? Are you going in? Oh yeah, sorry.
Well, I think
So-
we let the
Are
thing
you
outline
casting
it first.
dispel good and evil? Give me a second. Could do or cast it. Or wait, yeah, what does it do? Who are you casting it on? Yourself?
It's only one person.
Alright, so put that in
only
chat.
self. I can't do it on someone else.
Are you casting it on yourself?
I guess so, yeah.
Alright, so cast it. Man, you guys are all buffing and stuff. This used to never happen. Did you do it?
Yeah, I just didn't know.
Oh yeah, you don't have beyond 20, so here, I'll cast
Yeah,
it.
because I'm on opera.
That's all good, I'll cast it for you. Or unless, Joey, you see it. Or here.
No, I don't see it.
Alright,
I
so
can
mark off the
on
spell
your
slot.
character
I already
sheet.
did on my
Oh.
It's dispel evil and good.
yeah.
Alright, so you cast that on yourself.
Whoa, what the hell? Whole essay popped up.
Yeah. Okay, so Ethel, you are now concentrating, and you are. I don't have a thing for dispel. I don't have a thing for dispel good and evil.
You failed.
So I'm gonna say it's this. I don't know. It's this thing. That one, sure.
For Echo's Fortification, it says if you can target one additional person if you use a second level spell slot.
Yeah.
I don't.
He's not a main spellcaster. He doesn't
Yeah.
have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see, as he casts that spell, you see all of the, like, shadow, or all the dark tattoos across his body almost flare and grow a little bit, as you see that shadowy energy, the same thing you saw that was, like, around you, with the silhouettes helping you out, seem to appear around you again. And you almost get, like, a little, a border of shadow around all of you. So, also, is Bramgrim exhausted? Why do you have exhaustion? That's weird.
I think something happened with last session. It was just sitting there.
Alright. Either way. So, Bramgrim, your fairy fire goes off inside of the room. Here, I'm gonna make a little... Well, here, I'm gonna pull you guys in. So here, you guys are standing by the doorway.
There's a map? Wait a minute. Oh, I thought it
There is a map. Give me a second. Ethel can't really see, but that's fine. There. So you guys can see slightly into this room.
Switch me to the werewolf.
Oh yeah, my bad. Oh, you're gonna be large then. You won't exactly fit, but that's okay. Big boy. Yeah. Alright, so Bramgrim, could you put down the 20-foot cube?
Yeah, 1 second. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. This should be 60 feet, right? Or can I even hit it there?
Yeah, you could hit it there.
If I could, maybe 1 square up.
Well, yeah, move it.
It's not letting me. Oh, wait, no, I got it.
Oh, so you're doing it right at the base of the stairs?
Yeah, oops, I just extended it, I guess.
Eliza, you need to remember to dispel evil and good. Eliza?
Yeah.
Because I'm not tracking that stuff. Brain hurty. Alright. So the light blasts off. I'm assuming that bottom row you're not having. Yeah, okay.
Here, Paul, what do you got? Yeah.
So the light goes off. What's this? Is it a save? What was it? I'll read it. It's right here. Each creature outlined in blue.
It was a deck save.
Alright, so you see light flash. And, I would say, yeah, you see there's generally just... It looks like some sort of storage or like mini library room, as you just see. I mean, yeah, it doesn't say whether yeah, so it goes off, and you see just there are books. Is it concentration? It is, so you're concentrating as well. Alright, and you just see the light goes down. It flashes. You see the room illuminated a little bit, but nothing. You don't see any.
Okay, all the objects in the room give off low light.
It looks pretty dark in there. Could I just...
they give off low light? It says that.
Yeah, each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in the color, and then they give off low light. Or dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, here, that changes things. Dim light in a 10-foot radius.
So every object inside the room gives off the light.
Okay. Alright, so here, let me just put down all these light tokens and
Mordakhesh not in there?
not from what you can see.
Oh, it sounds so sad.
You walk in and there's a cardboard box in the corner.
It's a cardboard cutout of Mordakhesh. Duped.
Guys, I think I see his outline. It's over there.
He's like, you buffoons. Oh yeah, so a bit of light goes out, but overall, you can get rid of it now.
Did you put it? I can't see anything still.
Yeah, I don't see any light.
It's very dim light. It's because you guys are currently up. You would need to go inside to see down.
Okay.
Also, how come I have the dark vision goggles? I don't know why my character still can't.
It's because of your angle. Isn't the door slightly closed still, or just looking at a steep angle?
Something.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see if the vision. I mean, it's been a while, so don't move around. How far can you see with the goggles?
Oh, let's see. Goggles of night. Says while wearing these dark lenses, you have dark vision out to a range of 60 feet.
Yeah,
if
it's
you already
dark.
have dark vision.
It's dark vision. That doesn't mean you can see in complete darkness. It means you can see in very, very low light.
Isn't this very, very low light?
Yeah, so he can see what he can see. Yeah, but you set off the light. And what are you guys doing?
Is it possible for me to
let's just start moving in, I guess,
and see what's ahead?
You going in?
Can I throw a cord?
Can I enter stealth?
What?
Well, it's lit up around the corner. We just need to go around the corner.
Okay, sure. Fine.
So can I sneak around? Can I even move?
Make a stealth check. Yeah, you're just stuck because your token's too big for the doorway. You're too fucking big, dude.
And don't I get advantage or something like that when I'm in beast form? Wasn't that ambush hunter? Let me double check.
No, it's just you can hide as a bonus action.
Okay. That's a different one though. There's 2 stealth ones I chose. You gain proficiency in stealth skill. If you're already proficient, choose another skill. While in wear shape, if you're lightly obscured, you're treated as heavily obscured. Okay. Stir 28.
Alright.
We're gonna break your dice.
28. So you begin to make your way in. Okay. Alright, give me a second. Just setting some things up. Okay. You begin to make your way in. And I mean, you can start walking in if you'd like. But you hear, make a perception check.
I'm already seeing things through the wall in the map. I'm supposed to see that.
You can see down now.
Oh, it's like a balcony? Okay.
Yeah.
Can I relay to the party what I see since they're pretty close to me?
Sure.
I'm seeing unconscious individuals and people that are near death. There's only 2 of them I can see right now, but I'm assuming there are more in the room. Then you have tokens though, so I don't know if that means they're a special person or not.
Can you talk in your like wolf form?
And then I'm making a perception check.
Oh yeah, you can't talk in your wolf form. You're a fucking werewolf.
I'm signing it to them. They're all just staring at me in confusion.
Yeah, but as you make your way in, you hear from the back just a almost not necessarily angry, but
I made a perception check.
Kind of bored voice just saying, "I am down here." And it sounds like that of Mordakhesh.
I'll walk in.
Yeah, I guess I can't really be seen.
I'll walk in and try to bump and be like, you know.
Yeah,
I'm supposed to control my
you guys
thing,
can
right?
walk as you'd like. Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
You're hiding behind.
Yeah,
all right. So, yeah, I mean, it would just stop when I say you need to stop. But you make it there, and you see already right there in the middle, Mordakhesh just standing in this central platform. It looks
and Oliver's token?
almost ornamental in a way. Yeah, so once I start talking, stop walking.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. And you see just standing there, Juan, you fuck, move back. And no, you're right there. I'm assuming you're moving. Okay, so you see Mordakhesh just standing there, and you see he's almost standing on his sword, kind of like he's holding his sword and leaning on it almost like a cane, and he just sort of says to you guys, he says, "Well, if it isn't you, you know, I've heard about you a little bit. A little thorn. Not much of a problem, but you know, pretty interesting from what I've heard."
Who's you talking about?
You guys.
Oh, I thought he was talking about me.
Run into him?
He just
You're
says,
not
you know,
official.
I swear, I thought your group was much bigger than this. And he looks at you, Sonder, and he just, it's almost like an apathetic side glance, and he's like, huh, I hadn't planned for you.
And I thought you'd be taller.
Size
Yeah,
isn't everything. Mordecai.
He does start to chuckle at that and just says, well, what are you here to do? Oh, and Ethel. Actually, no, you haven't gone down far enough down the stairs, but Bramgrim, I believe, yeah, you see down the room what you see.
I can see him. He's right there.
What? No. Bramgrim,
You can't see it.
you see that, Bramgrim?
Yeah.
Alright, looks unconscious. Leaning back in a chair. You don't recognize them, Bramgrim the character, but Michael, I'd assume you recognize them.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that rat.
You see slumped back in a chair. You also hear, strangely enough, Sonder, with that perception check, very faint crying. Almost. High-pitched.
Your child.
And so you see Mordakhesh is just standing there. Just sorta just there, not doing anything.
I'm asking, what do you want, Mordakhesh?
Jesus. Well, you know, that's actually a funny thing. I was actually looking for you. Well, not you specifically, but all of you. Had a little bit of a plan. You know.
Oh wow, we walked into a trap, Mordakhesh. You're so clever, man.
Clearly, so clever. I led you into a building. Didn't take much effort to get you down here. You'd be dead already if I wanted you to be.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. Like, spare me the super villain. You're so stupid and whatnot. Just you know, just cut to the chase, dude. Come on. Also, stealthily, can I like somehow leave my echo at the doorway? Can I do that?
It's too far.
Fuck.
Wasn't the echo already behind Eliza? So shouldn't it still be near the
Yeah,
doorway?
I would assume it's right there. It can only be within 15 feet of him.
Okay. Second question. With that Fey light spell that was casted earlier, it was concentration, right? Is everything still lit up?
Yeah.
Okay, everything's still lit up, so
Yeah,
I'm,
that's
like,
why this section
in
right
dim
here
light.
is lit up.
Oh, that doesn't look lit up to me.
It's very, very dim light.
Okay. So I'm still not. I mean, I'm not still, but I'm assuming I'm not sneaky anymore, right? So I'm just standing in the middle of the dim light.
He's staring at you.
He did just talk to me. I forgot about that. That's true.
And after you say cut to the chase, he says, all right. And you see he sort of lifts his hand up in the air. And you see as Bramgrim, you see a figure step out of the darkness next to the bookcase, grab the unconscious woman, and reach down and grab a figure unconscious next to her. And I'd assume you guys move down a little bit.
This is another random person. This isn't.
It seems like you don't recognize them, but Ethel, you do. As you see,
No, what the fuck?
As you see by the hair, the Rakshasa throws an unconscious woman dressed in seemingly Eldeen Reach's garb into the middle of the room, along with a relatively very large weasel, and just throws its unconscious body.
Well, it's the rat. It's the damn rat.
You also see, from above Mordakhesh, dragging what looks to be a small dragonborn little girl by the back of her, the back of her neck. You see the little girl is thrown right at Mordakesh's foot by another Rakshasa that you don't exactly see. They're sort of in the darkness right next to him.
Wait a second. Wait, Joey, is it who I think it is? Oh no.
No question, Alex.
It is a small dragonborn female of seemingly bronze scale. Yes.
So because I'm super duper fast, can I somehow punch forward and make a try and grab her and run away?
Who?
The little girl.
Forget about the weasel, I guess. Whatever.
Yeah, it's a fucking weasel. I don't know.
Oh well, hold on.
I feel like I'm not that far away.
As these people are getting dragged out, Mordakhesh says, "This is the point. We needed to make an example out of somebody, to show that we never left. We need the world to descend into chaos. And, well, we thought something outrageously stupid, like a full frontal attack on Flamekeep, would just be that kind of thing. And it's then when the woman is dropped and the little girl, held by the back of her neck, is thrown down onto the ground. You do see the two Rakshasa, they have weapons drawn, so they seem at the ready at the least. So
the other question I have is, don't I have a 10-foot reach? Because I'm large.
So you could, in theory, reach over. I believe.
Couldn't I just grab her? She's within
10 feet. You could grab her. It's just it's whether you think you're going to be faster than this Rakshasa pushing its sword down.
Okay. Can I consult the party? Do you guys think I'm fast enough? I have 60 movement speed. Pretty good.
If you could
athletics and acrobatics.
You can't communicate with them, buddy. What do you think?
Okay, that's a good question.
So,
yeah. Good point.
So you have a little bit of brain space to think about whether you want to do this. It's not there's no pause, but...
Is there any way to figure out who the hell this person is? Using, insight or something? Because
you don't recognize them at all. Except,
okay.
I guess make an insight.
You know what?
Insight check.
I'm gonna look at Bramgrim. I'm gonna give him a look and just with worried eyes and just clutch the thunder beard.
I got 21.
Just
just at a glance, looking at the party, Bramgrim, what would you say your facial expressions are seeing this?
Well, it'd be kind of stone-faced right now because I don't see how this would be possible.
Oh wait,
That's the thing for you, Bramgrim. It's not this. It's definitely not the same person. It
just reminds me of is when we were in the forest and I was getting the visions.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not the other girl, the other little girl.
No.
No, it's not Wirt.
Okay.
No, at least not that you.
Wirt. Yeah, Wirt too. I didn't even think about Wirt, dude. If it was Wirt, I would charge, and I don't give a fuck.
At least not that you can tell. You don't think it's Wirt.
Okay, so I still have a.
She's a shape changer. She's a shape changer, Juan.
Oh no.
Yes.
So I still have the hat on my head because it doesn't transform with me.
Mm-hmm.
Can I? Yeah, a werewolf with a tiny little hat on my head. and it doesn't transform with me, and the whole thing is that it like has feather. Okay, I kind of communicate. Whatever. Can I take it off my head and throw it in the face of the Rakshasa and then lunge for the girl? Would that potentially help me?
You could try. I mean, that's the thing. It's just, again, in your mind, is hat, throw hat, grab faster than stab?
Yes.
Because I'll say mechanically, it'll be an initiative check, but...
Oh, it's initiative? It's not like athletics or...
No.
Okay. How do I calculate initiative again? Oh, I got the +5.
It's
right
just
there.
dex modifier.
Oh, it's just dex modifier? That's the initiative?
No, it's just that is your initiative. Your dex is your initiative.
And you can tell, the little bronze dragonborn girl does not seem to have even noticed you guys are there. She looks injured. Like, badly injured. And is just on the ground, like, face down, scared, curled up, weeping.
Deploy here, Mordakhesh.
He just says.
Sure, I'll make a lunge. I'll make a lunge for the girl. I'll spice things up.
Alright, make an initiative check.
Wait, how do I do initiative? Just click on initiative?
Yeah.
There is no active combat encounter in your currently viewed scene.
Okay, let me...
I have a bunch of dice right here. Do you want me to just roll one?
Yeah, because that's simple.
Which one am I rolling?
It's just D20.
Plus the 5 from initiative?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, that is not good. I got a natural 1. Natural 1 plus 5. So I got a 6. Whoa!
And the girl is dead.
Let's see if they let's see if they roll a 1. No, 19. So you immediately go to reach up, and in less than a second, Mordakhesh goes from like I'm bored, this is a little annoying, to immediately in between the black fur, just the flames just burst out. And I'm gonna need everyone to roll advantage, or roll initiative.
With advantage?
Not with advantage.
With
that
advantage?
was a slip of the tongue.
That was with advantage.
Am I rolling advantage again, or am I just
Not advantage.
bottom of the barrel?
You're keeping that.
Yay!
So you're at 6.
Yo! Is that a 20? Okay, wait, no.
That is a natural 20.
I rolled it and then I picked it up to see. And
That's fine.
I know, but I'm
You
just
can keep
like,
it.
bro, +3? Poggers.
So 23 for...
If any of the enemies just roll higher, I'm gonna try to use my Ring of Stolen Alacrity.
Give me a second. There we go. Alright, give me a second. So what is your thing? So that's not fantastic. And then... no, that was that. Sorry, give me a second. Hey, you kept them in a group. Thank you, game, for being not busted. Okay, and then what did you roll, Eliza?
23.
23?
I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom before we start combat. Back to that.
We're gonna start combat. I'm going to use the bathroom.
Okay, and then you were 23, and then... yeah, so he was at a 5, right? What was Oliver at, did he say?
6.
Oh, so it's actually between Ralrut and...
But he got a nat 1. So.
Oh, yeah. No, he's last then.
With the highest enemy.
I will say these abilities are very, very close to done. I'm being lenient with time, but these are very, very close to done. Alright, so we'll just wait for him. Oh wow, the fucking little girl beat you on initiative, Bramgrim.
And she's basically dead.
Alex, what's the highest initiative? Let me steal it from the enemy.
Highest
I mean,
initiative.
to be
is
fair,
Mordakhesh.
I just rolled a straight initiative. I didn't get the decimal bonus. L.
No, it's fine.
Let me steal the highest enemy's initiative.
It's Mordakhesh. What's the save?
It is.
Charisma, right?
Yeah, charisma.
No shot, you steal it.
What's the save DC?
13.
It's literally impossible for him to fail that.
What?
I'm not rolling. It's impossible for him to fail that.
What? What's this going
He was building up this entire boss character. You think, oh, I'm just gonna get him to roll 13 DC and fail.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, what happened? What's going on?
I tried stealing.
Ralrut has a ring where he can steal somebody's initiative roll,
Uh-huh.
and the highest person
mine.
enemy with an initiative roll was fucking Mordakhesh, and he's like, can I steal Mordakesh's initiative with a DC 13 charisma saving throw? No, it's literally impossible for him to fail. His modifier's that big.
Wait, question. If you were to steal my shitty ass roll, if I got the better one, would I now be able to get the girl? And get her out of the way?
No.
Well,
Damn.
Oliver, you fucked our pseudo daughter, man.
What?
Why are you phrasing it like that?
Let's rephrase that.
Yeah,
Okay,
rephrase
one, I
that.
don't even know if that is a word. It probably is. But two, let's not phrase it like that.
Oh, well, my bad. Or adopt the group's adopted child.
Bro,
That wasn't the bad part. That was not the
Yeah,
bad
it's not,
part.
that wasn't the bad part.
the bad part.
Just say killed. Just say killed.
Yeah, you killed. Oh,
Okay.
wait a second. Oh, no.
my god.
Oh, no.
Anyway,
So you want
Hey, why do I
Um,
hear police sirens?
I'm calling the police on you. Give me a quick second. Oh, this is so chill. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
I'm metagaming, guys. Don't worry. I got this.
Yeah?
I know all this.
Look at my screen and I make it worse.
I look at your screen. I don't know what any of it means.
I have a question, Alex.
Yes.
So I should have 120 feet of the dark vision. Shouldn't I see more of the room?
There are pillars and stuff, and there are the bookcases and stuff in the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and also you guys would need more light, I think. It's a little too dark in some places. Because what you're seeing with right now is just dim light. You can see in dim light. Anyone without night vision cannot. Unless you activate the eye patch, which I don't think you can right now. Oh wait, yeah, you... Did we say, is it one of the items you can?
No, but it would be cool if it could, but, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Right now I got my dragon eye showing.
Alright. Well, Ethel. It's your turn. So you see immediately he goes up to reach for his hat, and you're like, fuck.
Question.
Yes.
Do I have my thingy ready?
What thingy?
I'm not ready. The spell that I casted on myself.
It's on you.
So, I know I'm
Nice.
in concentration, so I can't cast another spell.
You can't cast another concentration spell. You could, you would just lose the dispel.
So I can't cast a concentration.
You can, you would just lose the dispel.
Well, I know, but I can cast spells that are not concentration.
Yeah.
Alright. Bro, how do I quickly see if it's concentration? I'm just like, what is it actually?
There's the C with the diamond. On these.
Oh,
C with the diamond, C with the diamond.
oh.
Alright, so what are you doing?
Can I cast light on him? Light
On who?
on Mordakhesh.
On Mordakhesh?
Mordakhesh. Yes, Mordakhesh.
Alright.
1 second. 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 1 No, fuck, no, I'm not doing that. Bro, I'm not calling you that shit again. F you, Alec. I'm not doing it. The last time. I did it last time.
Yo, Joey.
God damn it. Wait, I'll have her
This is us right now.
I'll have her like 2 seconds. What if I heal him? What if I do like positive?
Eliza, time's running out. What are you doing?
Cast erectile dysfunction on Mordakhesh.
What if I do acid?
No.
I can no longer get erect!
The ultimate loss. He just lost his will to fight.
Lightning?
Oh, lightning?
Never mind, that's not good. Ah!
Eliza.
Oh, actually, can I, where is it? Where is it? Can I do
Where are you centering it? Yeah, I mean, you can cast it, it's just where are you putting it, because people are gonna die.
What about wrath?
Concentration.
What are you showing?
Wait,
Nice.
hold on.
You can hold your turn if you want to wait.
Can I hold my turn?
But, alright. So, Ethel, you hold your turn. You can wait for somebody else to go. At the end of your turn... Sorry, give me a second. At the end of your turn...
That just sent in
what do you... Juan,
God.
Juan, don't fucking put that on your screen. I barely saw what it was. Don't do that. No. No.
It wasn't bad.
I know.
DM me it.
Oh, god damn it. Anyway, Ethel, at the end of your turn, Mordakhesh is gonna spend...
Wait, I'm holding my turn.
Yeah, at the end of your turn, Mordakhesh is gonna spend, 1 legendary exertion point.
I have a question.
Yes?
Is there a thing that exists that can give me
Do you like it, Joey?
a spell summon?
Not that you have.
It's not
Alright,
so
Mordakhesh is gonna spend 1 legendary exertion point, so he's gonna go down... Oh man, I would like to have a piece of paper here to write
bad.
down.
Imagine not writing
Oh man.
them.
You can grab it then. So he has this many. He's gonna spend... Yeah, he's gonna spend 1 legendary exertion point, bring him down to 2. And he's gonna use urgent orders. And you see... yeah. So he shouts out to the rest of his group. Oh wait, sorry. When initiative is rolled, actually, Mordakhesh just shouts, "Form up!" And a lot of the... You just hear immediately, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 Rakshasa runs out there. Another, runs out from over here. And then another Rakshasa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 runs out this way. And he uses his Urgent Orders ability to have... He's gonna spend 3 of his leadership dice, bring him down to this many. And this Rakshasa is gonna move up next to you, Sonder, in between you and Bramgrim, and he's gonna strike down between you guys. Or strike down on you.
You as in Sonder, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had the same question.
Oh, actually, no. He's gonna roll. He's gonna run up, and actually, he doesn't. Sorry, he doesn't make an attack roll. I'm a little dumb. Okay, so and the Rakshasa gains temporary hit points.
Nice.
All right. So now starting on Mordakesh's turn, he's gonna look out, And he reaches into his pocket and he says, and he sort of chuckles out, "You know, I don't typically like using fancy things like this, but Hectula said this should be an interesting read." And you see he pulls out this dark crimson and black scroll and just unfurls it and begins reading. I'm gonna need all of you to make a charisma saving throw. As you see, he starts chanting the words on this, and with each word he says, you see a flash of red straight into his face as the scroll's power begins to be expended. You see, as he reads it, the paper...
Shared burden onto him.
Shared burden onto him?
Yes.
Remind me what that does.
Let me find it.
You guys also have an extra D4 to your charisma save.
Never mind, we changed it. I think. We changed it, yes. Never mind.
I got a nat 20. That's cool.
Alright. Oh, my bad. So you take half. You take half
23.
as well. It is this. I mean, you don't recognize the name, but it looks like that.
What saving throw?
I've been muted this entire time. I have a question.
Yes. Okay, yes.
Who's going first?
You can look at the initiative order by clicking on the little fist in the top.
Oh, no, that wasn't my question. I was talking about Eliza. She told me, I thought she had a question. Alright, so is this going to impede my movement at all? Because I have advantage on saving throws or anything that's going to impede or slow my movement. For the unrelenting.
Sort of.
You have advantage
but...
on saving throws and ability checks against effects that would reduce your movement speed or prevent you from moving.
Sort of, but I would say this doesn't fall in that category. Exactly.
So it's not gonna keep me from moving at all? Or slow me down?
It sort of will. It's hard to explain, but, you know, I would say it wouldn't work for this specifically.
So I just click Charisma?
Charisma and then saving throw.
Okay. Normal. Oh, great. I got a
Alright.
4.
Oh, nice. Okay, so down the line, what did everybody get?
I was gonna ask what saving throw was it again?
Charisma.
Okay,
Alright, so Ethel, what'd you get?
A 6. That's
You take 34 points of psychic damage and are frightened of Mordakhesh. Bramgrim?
23.
17 points of psychic damage and you're not frightened.
I cast a spell getting evil on myself earlier. What does it do?
Yeah, read it. What does it do? Alright, Ralrut, what'd you get?
Nat 20.
17 points of psychic damage. And Sonder, it sounded like you rolled bad, so you take 34 points of psychic damage. As immediately, just the scroll finishes being read, and you just hear a gasping scream out towards you as your heads just begin to fill with images of that which you fear most. The nightmares that keep you up. So, well,
Wait,
yeah.
I'm interrupting again. I have another question. What's the point of Echo's fortification?
You get a bonus D4 to
Saving throws,
saving
I think.
throws.
Isn't that what we just did?
Yeah, so you could add a D4 to that.
Is it gonna help him? You rolled a
So
6.
for any attack roll or saving throw. So I need Ethel and Bramgrim and Ralrut to make saving throws for all your spells.
Yep, con save.
I have a question.
Yes, Ethel.
14.
So, for my 3,
It maintains.
it says that,
It was not.
Why do we have to do con saves?
You are, so you could take your turn after him. Yes.
Why are we saving again?
What? Make a con save to hold on to your spell.
Oh. Gotta. Oh, I don't have it active on me, so.
Well, yeah, but it's still, you're concentrating on Echo's fortification.
Oh, okay.
And then Ethel, make a concentration check. So con save.
I got so many dice. That is
Natural 1. So you lose that spell.
No, that's a 6.
It's a 6 plus what? Unless it's plus 4 at least, you lose the spell. You lose concentration of the spell. Save. Oh, it's the saving throw section. That's not saving throws. Right there. So plus 3. Okay, yeah. So you lose concentration of your spell.
I got a 15.
All right, you hold on to it. You hold on
I guess
to your
you could
spell.
technically roll the d4 on it.
Oh yeah, roll the d4. Oh yeah, so then you would hold on to it just barely. So my bad. My bad.
I got up 10.
Oh my god, Alex.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about my Swiftstride thing. Whenever a creature ends their turn within 5 feet of me, I can move up to 10 feet in a direction opposing them. And it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Would that have counted earlier when they were moving towards me?
Potentially, yeah.
Around it. Okay, I'll have to remember that.
Give me a second, my Discord's being shitty again, but I'm sure it'll fix itself because Discord is super nice and would not crash on me like that. Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's weird.
I was about to say
Either way, okay, so Mordakhesh now on his turn. He spends 2 action points to cast that, and then is immediately going to... You see he raises his hand and points towards you. And he is going to point to you, Sonder. And you see just immediately this crest of crimson red burning light appear on your chest, and then he's gonna put one on you as well, Bramgrim.
Okay.
It was 34 points of damage earlier, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Eliza? Hello. Alright, and then so Mordakhesh, he stays there. And he's just staying there over the little girl. The little girl cries. Her turn is over. At the end of her turn, Mordakhesh is gonna spend 1 more legendary exertion point, and he is going to he's gonna make a martial advance. Or actually no, he's gonna do another warlord exertion. Yeah, he shouts out and points towards you, Bramgrim. And he just says, because seeing just how heavy your armor is and everything, he just says, "Focus on him!" And he's gonna use 3 dice. So you have 3 of these on you. How swell. So I just need to remember that. Alright, so he's down to this many. Alright, Bramgrim, it's your turn.
Alright, unfortunately I'm gonna have to drop Fairy Fire because I need to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Alright.
Which I'm gonna change the flat value of my AC.
Didn't we do some damage to Mordakhesh earlier? Why is this he's still uninjured?
Yeah, I did like 10 points of damage to him before when he was running. But we'll see.
Yeah, sure. Alright, so you cast Shield of Faith on yourself. What else are you doing?
Sorry, hold on, I'm just updating everything to make sure I can use it there. Alright, that's a bonus action that I can't move past...
Yeah, you can't move
so-
up. The bookshelf is in the way. It's almost like an eye, right?
Mhm.
And so it's blocking your way.
I guess I'm just gonna make. I'm gonna look at my blade, be like, "Listen, you better not let the same thing happen from before," and I'm gonna fucking zoom.
Wait, am I in the way? I just realized that.
No, you're fine. Attack the Shasta in front of me twice.
All right, make an attack roll.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, and you let out the blade, and immediately it's chuckling.
I swear to God, I'm gonna feed the silver flame myself.
Oh, can I use my action after Joey?
Gotta stop picking up dark weapons, man. God damn it.
All right, what were your attacks?
14 and 16.
So you slice down twice, and you feel the blade fighting against you, and it's just swipe too far right, swipe too far to the left. You
18
cut
and 18. Double 18.
double 18s.
Yeah, D4 for each attack roll because of the Echo's fortification or whatever.
Actually, yeah, so it hits. You feel it fighting against you, but you manage to drag it down. It's almost making, as all of your scales turn shadowy black, just like the necrotic blade, you feel it. It's not even, like, possessing you. Your mind is still your own, but your scales are physically pushing against you, but you bring it down onto the Rakshasa. Both hit.
$11 and 6. That second roll was not good.
Alright, the first hit. So you see the Rakshasa seemingly does not take as much damage as you'd expect from the hit. From either hit. And then so you slice at it, and it still looks just fine.
Yeah.
It wasn't nothing. It's just that one had temporary hit points. But you do.
Oh yeah.
It starts dodging out of the way, but it seems to. It takes the hits, but not too bothered by them exactly. And you like just barely hit past its armor.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I get other than I don't fucking know.
Is there anything you can... Oh wait, I can't communicate.
Well, so I can't really...
You can talk like as yourself, but in character, you can't coordinate and be like,
move here.
let's do this. Like, yeah, I'd say you could. Although it's going to be an opportunity attack against you.
From who?
This Rakshasa behind you.
How so?
You moved out of his reach.
Did I? I was here. One here.
You were here.
Mm-hmm.
He's here.
There's no one there.
Oh, can you not see him? Oh, my bad.
Oh, okay.
That's my bad. Yeah, that's my
That
bad.
changes it a little bit.
Yeah, my bad. That's
no, you're
on
fine.
me.
I'll still move it. Fuck it.
All right. So he's gonna strike down at you. Long sword, just straight into your back. Yeah. Does this have to be on? Yeah, it does have to be on the turn. Okay. My game is being super weird. Why is that not letting me? Alright, whatever. It strikes down. Holy fuck, that's a really good roll. Or not really good, but 22?
EC's, or my armor class is still higher, but yes, it hits.
Alright. Okay, yeah. So it strikes down. So it's gonna deal 14 plus. And you see, with the command to take you down, the Rakshasa goes in for the throat, just striking straight. You run past, and it seems to just go to almost stab if you're if you're like lined up, or just actually like clothesline you by the throat with the blade, and it gets you in the back. You're a little too fast, but you take a total of 27 points of slashing damage as it lances out with the longsword towards the back, towards your neck.
Is that including the armor reduction?
I take 15 damage.
That's before you guys do the reductions. I'm not tracking that. Also, Juan, remember you have the heavy armor reduction. It's 4 for those. All right, 12. Yeah, so he slashes at you, so his reaction is gone. All right, yeah.
Question. I just remembered my psychic retribution thing when the charisma saving throw thing, and I took 30 points of damage earlier. Wouldn't that count as damage against Mordakhesh?
Mordakhesh.
Whatever his name. I almost said Mordecai, and
it's Mordakhesh.
Mordakhesh.
Yeah. Well, I've been saying Mordecai. Well, no, I was thinking it had to be like melee hits.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
And my second question is my Swiftstride reaction thingy. It says I can move up to 10 feet as reaction whenever a creature ends its turn within 5 feet of me. Does that include teammates?
If it says creature, yeah.
And that's Bramgrim right next to me, right?
He just ended right next to you.
Alright, and I'm able to move 10 feet, but I don't know what is 10 feet, because I was trying to do the measurement thing.
Each square is 5.
Okay, so I can move up to...
You could go like 1, 2, and be on top of the guy. Or you couldn't end on top of an enemy. You could go 1, 2. You're a little stuck here. You can go 1. Yeah, you're a little stuck there. Okay. If you end on top of an enemy, it's a check to see who gets pushed out and who stays.
What check is it?
It would be athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Could we... Is it possible to wedge me? Can you see my cursor?
Yeah.
Where I'm like circling those 4 slots? So I had to push out that one guy in the bottom right corner?
Yeah. So you're going...
And then I can do an acrobatics check?
Yeah, so you're going 1, and then 2, like up there.
To the right once more? Was that okay?
So you're going like here. That's on top of the bookshelf. I mean, you're big enough. You could stand on top of it.
Sure.
Alright, so make an acrobatics or athletics check. He's gonna make one as well.
Okay. That was not good.
Yeah, 21. He shunts you down, so you stay there.
Fuck.
Okay.
You get a little bit. Fucking Discord is crashing. God damn it. Okay.
Damn, I got a +9 on the acrobatics, and I still got fucked.
Yeah, they do not have a higher modifier than you. You just rolled real bad. I don't know what to say there. Yeah, L. Alright, Bramgrim, that's the end of your turn?
My turn?
Oh yeah, okay, Ethel.
Question. Before I do this, if I use, where would it go? Raise Radiant Soul, will it break the concentration?
You already lost concentration. Oh wait, no, you have it. Well, you're frightened. Oh yeah,
No,
so
I'm not.
sorry. Yeah. Oh, can you not be? You would have to end it manually. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What's it called? Sonder, you're frightened of Mordakhesh after he used the Scroll of Nightmares. So...
What is that?
You are incapable of walking towards... Like, willingly walking towards Mordakhesh. And in addition,
So in other words, it affects my movement.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on attack rolls against him. Or, in attack rolls, as long as you can see him.
So, even if I'm attacking another creature and I can see him, I have disadvantage?
Yep. As long as you can see the thing you're frightened of, you have disadvantage.
Can I just close my eyes and attack using my senses? My superior wolf senses? Like my smell and, I don't know, hearing?
You could try. Alright. Well, okay, Ethel, what are you doing?
Then I guess I'll use my action to,
Alright, cause... Yeah, Sonder is next to you, so you could actually do it on either
I want
of
you
you.
on me.
Alright, does it end the spell when you do it, or do you still have the spell? Well, I'll read it, because I thought it said it did.
I didn't get this. There's something else.
Oh, let me look at it.
About right.
You can end the spell early by using either of the following special functions. So yeah,
Say that. Way down there.
you would have to end. You'd have
I
to.
didn't read that.
You'd have to end the spell in order to break the enchantment.
Okay, so I'll do that for me, and then as a thinky, and then as a bonus action.
All right, so you're no longer frightened.
Where did I go?
And your spell's right about to end anyway, so the spell ends.
Oh shit! Wait, I didn't take my psychic damage. How much psychic damage was that earlier? 30.
It was 34.
And then I want to use Bottom of Summer Court.
On who?
Me.
On you?
Prioritizing me. 34, right?
Yeah, so you took 34. Yeah, so you're down quite a bit. Yeah, track your health on Foundry. Yes. Just double click you so down there.
It already is good.
Yeah, I just lowered it, but since you don't have Beyond 20, it's not going to automatically update.
Oh, no. I'll do that.
Alright.
Anyway, so I'll use...
Yeah, so Sonder, you're the only person currently afraid of
Let me heal
Mordakhesh.
myself 4 times. 4 feeding.
Very fitting of a 10-foot tall werewolf, too.
Yeah.
Okay, 46. Where are they?
Well, we can take care of the chumpa.
So that's 2, 8, 13, 17. And that's it for my turn.
Alright. Mordakhesh is gonna go up to... He's gonna use his last legendary exertion point to use his martial advance. Bramgrim, quicker than you can see, Mordakhesh puts his hand on the little girl's head and just throws her to the ground. Like, his palm almost completely grabs her head, and he lunges out towards you with what you see is just a blade made completely out of shadow that you see. He just reaches up into the darkness, clutches his fist, and a sword comes out of it. Yeah, so he's gonna make an attack against you. That's a 31 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
You take 11 points of slashing damage and 5 points of necrotic damage. As he slices
I take
down...
1 necrotic, I guess.
Oh yeah, or do you reduce necrotic? What was it?
It just reduced damage, how it's described. I don't know if it reduced the I guess maybe less of the necrotic energy pierces the armor. I don't know.
Oh, for what? What is it? Is it the...
Well, the armor, like AC stuff.
Oh, he rolled a 31.
Oh yeah, it completely breaks it. Never mind.
Yeah, so he steps forth and just slices across your face up and lets go of the blade and catches some of the blood. And you see he holds the blood in his hand as he's holding the little girl. And that's the most he can do with the legendary exertion. Alright. So Ethel just went. Then you see Ethel, who you recognize as Kokori and Ogia, your aunt and her pet, are unconscious on the ground. They're on the ground. Oh yeah, sorry. As he hit you, you see the sigil on your chest explodes, and you take an additional 8 points of necrotic damage as the sigil fades.
Oh, can I pencil that?
What? Oh, yeah. If you have another one, that'd be nice. Alright, yeah. So, Sonder, you at least see, when Mordakhesh slices down on Bramgrim, the sigil that was placed on him erupts into necrotic energy. You immediately feel the pit start withering away at your very being, Bramgrim.
Oh, am I taking damage?
No. You just see that the sigil placed on you seemingly is not
Okay.
just a fancy light on your chest.
Woo! I'm an Iron Man.
Alright. Alright, up next are going to be the Rakshasa. So, first, this Rakshasa is going to make its multi-attack against Bramgrim. For some reason, I can't scroll on this page. That's super weird. It's going to make an attack against you, Bramgrim. No, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. You are not flanked. Holy fuck. Okay, I just rolled really high. Okay, yeah, their bonuses are low. That's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that pierces it.
And then a 10 to hit.
Not even easy.
Okay, yeah, so he slices down with that first one. You take, and you see they don't have shields. They're just they're just two-handing their long swords. You take 14 points of slashing damage. Actually, and an additional fucking, of course I roll 2 1s, 2 slashing damage on top of that, and I need you to make a strength saving throw. Oof.
7.
He slices, shoulders, and then kicks you back 10 feet away
Don't
from
you get
the
a D4 as well? Is that the other thing?
Wait, hold on. I have advantage against being knocked prone or moved against my will.
Oh yeah,
Also-
Gorgon played.
Also-
Even worse.
So he sliced.
D4.
Actually, no. He's gonna make both of his hits. D4 wouldn't matter here. It's too big. Oh wait, no. He made both of his attacks. Yeah. So the first one slices, the second one misses. He shoulders and then kicks you back 10 feet away from the little girl. Make a con save against that. So it was a total of 16 damage, I believe. All right. So you hold on to it. Yeah, and you see this almost seems performed or practiced. These seem very like martially trained Rakshasa, more so than the other Zakias you had seen just in general. Like these are his phalanx, and they just slice you, kick you back from whatever it is Mordakhesh is doing. And they kick you right into the next Rakshasa, which is going to do the same thing. Actually, he's going to hold off. This Rakshasa is going to move down, putting themselves between Sonder and the captives. And now,
Sentinel.
they're too far away from you.
Why did I
No, I have reach.
Right.
I don't know.
I have reflex.
Alright, that's a 21 on the first hit, and then
No, it's
a
Stop it. You can stop it. Right here.
and then an 11.
Is it the Sentinel not stop it? He's in 10
Oh, he
feet.
can. Okay, yeah, then yeah, he can. So make a sentinel attack. My bad. Yeah, so I already said I already rolled the attack, so it was 21 and 11 for whoever I end up attacking.
Yeah, actually, I'll roll it.
Yeah, so roll the attack.
Seven.
7.
27.
Oh. Shield won't do shit there. Yeah, you hit. So roll damage, and he's gonna attack Sonder instead. So Sonder, 21 and then 21 and then 11.
21 damage.
Wait, that's for hit, right?
Yeah, to hit. So against your defense range.
If they're in between, that doesn't do anything, right?
If it's in between the two, it's reduced
The
by
dodge.
the number.
Okay, the 21 is reduced. The other one doesn't hit.
Alright. So he slashes down towards you twice. First attack misses. Second attack hits. Yeah. Second
He's a
attack
glancing
hits.
blow.
So he glances you. 12 plus. So since he's next to it, and you see these, they only got to push you, Bramgrim, because they were coordinated. He slashed at you, but he didn't just shoulder you. The other Rakshasa tripped you with their blade and then went to attack Sonder. And now Sonder, he's striking out at you, and the other Rakshasa seems to be going at your ankles, trying to bring you down. So I need you to make a strength saving throw. And you take 22 points of slashing damage. Reduced
19
by
damage,
whatever.
by the way.
Ooh, 19 damage?
I take 19 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
-3, and then minus... Oh, that'd be -5. That's 14. 73. And then we roll... Was that 2 people attacking me, or just 1?
One guy.
So let me roll
So
a
he hit
d4 because of the
once.
psychic damage.
Yeah.
Hey, why does that increase? Just do 1. Alright, so he takes 4 points of psychic damage, and then let me do the strength saving throw.
So you guys see, as Sonder is hit, over his left eye, the red dragon mark that seems to be just on his face flashes out, and the Zakya Rakshasa reels back as it seemingly just, its face scrunches up, and it seems like really bad, instantaneous headache.
10.
It knocks you down onto the ground. It just strikes at you.
Wait, doesn't that give... Don't I have advantage because I can't be... That's going to stop my movement?
It doesn't stop your movement. It just knocks you down, and then you need to stand up using movement to stand up.
Okay.
So it doesn't, like, impede your movement. So you are prone. Or actually, that was the first hit was the one that was a 21. So that gives it advantage on its second hit, since you're prone. Which is a 19, so that one, it hits what's reduced. So the second...
no, 19 doesn't get... 19 is below my
it's
dodge.
outside. Oh yeah, because you're a fucking dodge tank. Yeah. So it strikes, it knocks you down and goes to stab, but you move your body very thin, and it just slices down into the stone. Alright. So that was 2 Rakshasa. Bramgrim, the other Rakshasa, did not get to have an ally next to them, so they don't get their fancy martial prowess ability, but they're still going to make 2 longsword attacks against you.
I put something down in accident and it lit up the room.
Woo! 17 on the first one and a natural 20 on the second. God damn.
17 does whatever reduction. The natural 20. Is it? What is the score?
Total?
Yeah.
27.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, so you take this plus this. You take 22 points of slashing damage as it just cuts across you.
What's the first damage?
What do you mean?
Well, because it's 2 hits, right?
Oh, the first was a 17 and missed.
Well, it still hits inside the AC.
Oh, 13?
Okay, that's just 0 damage, yeah.
Alright, 13, then 22. Alright, and then roll that con save. Alright, yeah, you still have Shield of Faith up. Alright. Okay, then the last Zakya Rakshasa is gonna strike out at you, Ralrut. They get their reaction back, and they are going to make... actually... Seeing Sonder on the ground, they're slashing at Sonder. So you used your reaction, so... Sonder, they go down at you, so this is at advantage. Because
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
I know this is kind of interrupting, but when people end their turns within 5 feet of me, I can use my reaction to use movement. Couldn't I have just done that to stand up?
You have one reaction point. You already used it this round.
Oh,
You'll get it back on your turn.
Okay.
Which is at the end of the round.
Okay.
So he's gonna strike at you twice. Oh, martial advantage does not require an ally? Okay, well I fucked that up for Joey already, so I won't add it on top, but... Okay, so he strikes out at you. The first attack is a 24.
That's to hit, right?
Yeah.
That goes past it. It's a hit.
Alright, so you take... Holy fuck, that was a high roll. 31 points of slashing damage on the first strike.
Oh, great.
And the second strike,
Okay.
low roll, 17 to hit on the second one.
For these songs overlapping with like the battle shit hits different.
Yeah?
It's the crab song.
Healer, do your job. God damn it.
I will say, it is still very dark in this room.
It's good because then I can sneak, but it hasn't been my damn turn yet. I'm already about to
Alright.
die.
Ralrut, it's your turn.
Finally, god damn, I swear to god, every game. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, seeing how they're bullying Joey, and I don't like that, I'm gonna... 1, 2...
Alright, so they're gonna make an opportunity attack against you.
Fuck you.
That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
You take 14 points of slashing damage.
What's my armor? I see. I forgot. What was it? It's armor minus what?
So you see on your sheet how you have that little defense range box?
Oh wait, I don't have our page open. Fuck me.
Yeah, it's on Foundry. Your
Oh, it's on Foundry.
yeah.
Oops. Well, either way, it's still 14, so I'll reduce to
It's-
11.
Bruv, I said 25.
25? Oh god. Oh god. 21.
Yeah, 14 damage. It was a 25 attack roll.
Oh, 14 damage. Okay, I'm taking 11.
Well, no, Juan. Oh yeah, because of the armor reduction. There you go. You're remembering shit I didn't. Okay. Yeah, so you move over.
Oh,
So I'd assume you're moving there.
yeah, to help Joseph.
Okay, so you have 3 action points left. What else are you doing?
See what to do. Thing is, I don't like Joy being bullied. Injured.
Make a con save for your fortification.
Wow, that fucking. Oh well, I got a 10.
Just barely holds it.
Let's go. Okay. I don't like Joy getting bullied, so I trust Sonder will help me. Okay, I'm gonna attack this guy right. I'm gonna put my echo right there, and just go ham on him.
All right, go at
And do I get advantage?
it.
Is he flanked?
You can't flank with your echo, my guy.
Bruh!
Remember that? You can't. You've
I
never
do.
been able to do that.
Switch spots with your echo.
No. Wait, no, actually, no, he was here.
You could do it.
Then yeah, I'll just blip.
All right. So you switch places with your echo, and Sonder, you see he moves an exact shadow copy of himself, and then they teleport and switch spots. Just all right. So you are now flanking.
Let's go, bitch.
Fucking love Crabulone's theme.
Nat 20, let's go! That was not
Okay.
an advantage. Let's see. Here the. Oh, okay. The 7. Right, Nat 20 for the first attack.
This one.
All right. Roll damage.
24 for the second one.
Mm-hmm.
No. 23. So Nat
Okay.
20, 24, and 23.
Oh yeah, you have a lot of big. What are the totals
Of what?
of like the attacks?
Attacks 29, 24, 23.
29, 24, 23. He would
76.
shield that, but it wouldn't fucking matter. Okay, yeah, he's gonna take that L.
What's up? All right, I forgot how to do crits, so can you help me with the first one, Alex?
So just roll damage and then whatever the maximum of the dice is, so 10 plus the d6, so plus 16.
Well, isn't it 1d10 plus 5 plus 1d6 off of lightning?
Yeah, so you maximize the dice, so 10 plus 6, plus 10 plus 6 for the
So
crit.
16. Okay.
So yeah, roll damage and add 16.
So 13. Okay. 13 plus 13. Plus 6. And then I gotta roll the d6s.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'm back in a second.
Alright. Oh yeah, you're up next.
Oh shit.
What is
3,
on?
And
6,
he's gone.
6. Hold up. Sorry. Hold up.
It's all good.
13.
Hey,
plus
we're all
13,
getting back into the swing of things, alright?
13 plus 16.
Sure, what's that
66. 66 worth of damage.
66 total or on that first hit?
Okay, well, hold up. First hit, it was 13 plus a 6, so 19. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and that was the first one. Second attack, it was a 13 plus 3. 3
So
lightning,
it's
16.
And then
Second one, I rolled a 6 plus
16, so...
plus a
22.
6. Plus a 6 off of lightning, and then plus a 16.
Or no, it's plus 16 total, because it's 10 from the slashing and then 6 from the lightning.
Oh. Right,
So he
16
did-
again?
No. So roll damage and then
Oh.
plus 16. The plus 16 is the crit. Don't overthink the crit.
Math hurts.
82?
Yep.
So it's some big number.
Yeah, it's big.
Alright, so hold on. Just to make sure we got it right. What was the first attack's damage you rolled?
Right, 13.
You rolled.
Yeah, 13. For 13. Look at it.
13, so that's 29.
Right, 13. Plus 13.
Okay, so minus 29, so that was the crit. Minus 13, okay, and then what was the last roll?
6.
So 6, just total damage?
And then I just I rolled the d6s. So it'd be 6, 3, and then 6. That's lightning damage.
Alright, so in 3 strikes, you come around the back of this Rakshasa and just carve open their back. And the last strike you see, Bramgrim, is the Thunderbird, lightning and all, just skewering the Rakshasa through the back as it falls down to the ground.
All right, there. Let's go, Joseph. All right, and then I'm just gonna say, Joseph, don't fall on me. You're my shield. Let's go, besties forever.
Besties
Well,
forever.
hopefully I don't die soon.
Yeah, I know.
Alright,
Then I'm gonna-
Sonder, it's your turn.
And I'm gonna tell Mordakhesh-
Ethel, your turn is coming up.
Oh wait, can I? No, never mind. Fine. Over?
Yeah, no, I know. I'm trying to think.
Alright, so you would have to use half your movement to stand up.
So half of, that would be 30 points of movement speed, and then I can move 30 points anywhere else.
So yeah, your total is 60.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would use 30 to stand up.
Okay, so I do that.
You do that. Okay. So 1 action point, you start spending movement, you have 30 left.
Okay. Am I able to walk past allies? Like there's like 5 people on my right.
Yeah, you can walk through allies. Enemies are where it gets a little tricky. So you could go far right.
15, 20,
And be just
25, 30. Can I go far right and enter south?
Alright, 1.
As a bonus action.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so you run off. And then... So that's 1, that's 2. Alright, so you still have an action. Roll a stealth check. You still have 2 action points left. Roll stealth.
Take care of the chumps first, man. Those are what's gonna kill us.
Yeah, you could have, if you wanted to, you could have attacked before running away.
Okay. I was gonna, because I don't know how many action points it takes to use my ring. I don't remember.
It's 1.
Okay.
So you could
then
either run and use one of those, or you could have attacked before you left.
Could I just attack before I left?
Yeah. Okay.
Let's pretend I did that.
Yeah, so your attack, I'm assuming, would you want to go against the injured or the uninjured Rakshasa?
The injured one's closer to me, right?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
they're both equally close to you. You can reach every target on the map.
Oh, yeah, I'll take the injured one, yeah.
Alright, so make your 2 attack rolls.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. When Ralrut reduced that Rakshasa to 0 hit points, you see Mordakhesh, you see a red light just shoot out from both of his eyes as he just smiles and looks up into the air, almost looking up and out into something. And he seems to just be bolstered by this.
What happened?
When you killed that Rakshasa, it seemed to bolster Mordakhesh.
Do I add my frenzy die to hit? I don't remember.
Yeah. Or not to hit, to damage.
Okay.
So that first attack...
for hit, 26 and then 14.
Yeah, so the 14 is reduced, but the 26 is clear, so make that. Roll damage for that first one. He would shield, but it would not help. You seem to be rolling extremes today. I am rolling bad and then really good.
I have 14 for the 26 full hit.
Right,
And then
14. And then the reduced one.
13.
Oof. Yeah, so 13. Alright. Yeah,
And then I go run and hide.
Yeah, so one of the... As part of running away, you would provoke... you would provoke an opportunity attack from that one that you just attacked.
Okay. Could I hide first if it's dim lighting? Because if it's dim lighting, don't I count as fully obscured if it's like really hard to see?
Oh, yeah. Then yeah. You could make the stealth check first. So what was your stealth check?
Did I even make it? No, I did. Yeah, let me make the stealth check first. And that's, if I'm fully obscure, that's not at advantage or anything, right? It's just normal?
Yeah, because you're fully obscured, you can make this.
Okay. 17.
First one. Yeah, so it gets disadvantage. It gets disadvantage on the attack, as it just swipes towards where it thinks you are.
Okay.
So it rolls twice and takes the lower one. That's already a miss. Yeah. So it swipes, uses its reaction, and nothing.
By the way, I put something down earlier. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's a 10.2 foot like square, essentially where I'm standing. And there's a little symbol there. And I don't know how to get rid of it. It like lit up the whole area for me.
Oh, here. I got rid of it for you. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Thanks.
Alright. Alright, so at the top of the round, Ethel, what are you gonna do?
Alright, I'm casting Radiant Soul on myself.
Alright. Also, I think your laptop is... Or not your laptop, your tablet is dying.
Yeah, it's at 10%. I'm gonna switch to my phone in a minute.
Alright. So, Radiant Soul. You immediately see Ethel. You see wings sprout out of her back. Just wooden wings from underneath her shoulder blades. What were once stumps just grow out and tear. You see
They're no longer pretty, by the way. They're gross.
Yeah, you see just like a branch, 2 branches tear out of her back. Leaves immediately grow out, but a lot of the leaves are almost wilted and dying.
Anyway, I'm gonna fly over. Wait.
Yeah, where do you want to fly?
How do I move myself? Oh, there we go. I want to fly behind. Ooh, yeah. Can I fly behind or near anything else? They're not gonna let me. It's gonna be a secret.
You can.
Can I,
They've all used their reactions.
Then I'm gonna go right here,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna. Bro, I just have a stroke. Okay, I'm gonna use. Oh shit, where is it? Okay. Wait, the bottom. I'm gonna use hidden paths to heal up OG.
What is hidden path do?
As bonus action, you can teleport up to 60 feet, or you can use your action to teleport 1 time to 70 feet.
Okay. Oh, damn.
I can do second time. So I'm gonna move her.
Where are you teleporting her?
30 feet. This way. I'm gonna just
You could get her up on top of the stairs.
Yeah, I want to bring her all the way out the door. So here.
Or well, if it's a space you had to see, you would have to teleport her to the top of the doorway and then she would fall.
What?
Because you can't see like the platform, it's up above. So you would need to just pick the top of the doorway and she would fall like a good 5 feet.
Alexander. Shitty girls. I'm flying!
Oh, you're flying. Oh, yeah.
You bastard!
Okay, so yeah, you're right about. So yeah, you look down and you can teleport her.
Okay, I think it's right here. Come on, you bastard. What happened? Oh, wait.
Oh, fuck.
I can't move her.
Yeah, so you guys watch as roots from small blades of grass that seem to be growing in between the stones here just tear out into large
But it's like dimension door, isn't it?
large domes of plants that completely encase Ogia before wilting away, and you see she's gone. So yeah.
Wait, for the back.
Alright.
I might have to leave at 9:45 because I work that future tomorrow. I didn't think I'd work
I thought you
tomorrow.
were saying you work
Alright.
at like 9 for.
Ethel, anything else? So yeah, you can
go back in the square?
well, yeah. So there.
Okay. And then, oh, I can't see anything now.
Alright. What do you do?
Wait, I can't see this.
Oh god, what did you do?
Oh, it's because I clicked on OGS and I'm seeing OGS.
Give me a second.
Oh, should I just put my program there?
There you go.
Alright, I think that might be it.
Alright, what else are you doing? You only have 1 action point left, so anything that's a bonus action.
I just used my bonus action.
It's action points, remember?
I know, but wait.
Just, you can do 1 bonus action.
Wait.
Don't overthink it.
Bro,
Yeah.
I could have healed her then.
You could have.
Okay, wait, can I though? I didn't know.
Or
that.
one of your party members.
Or one of your party members. Yeah, you see your party members are like dying.
Anyway.
You do have that ability.
Fine. Ralrut's like dying, I guess.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna use Bob looks in report. I'll give him.
You're adding to
I
yourself.
can't count. Please.
How many are you giving to Bramgrim?
I'll give him 5.
Okay, yeah.
I have 2 back up.
So roll 5d6 plus 5.
I got this, bros.
So Bramgrim, you gain 5 temporary
Ralrut, I thought I
HP,
was giving it to-
and
It's Ralrut, it's Ralrut.
yeah, so roll 5d6.
No, I'm giving it to Ralrut.
Oh, to Ralrut? Ralrut's fine. Bramgrim's the one that's dying.
You're the one that's dying. Why are you gonna heal me?
No, but look at my tiny screen. I can't read any of the
Zoom
words.
in.
How do I do that? Oh, that's a scroll key.
Yeah, okay, roll. Just roll.
I mean, oh no, you should heal me. I'm only at 97 hit points. Please.
I got more. Must. 1, 2, 6, 7, 10, 14, 17.
So 17 hit points plus 5 temporary hit points.
Oh, I forgot about the temporary hit points last time. I didn't add it to my thingy.
Ow.
Fine. I kind of forgot about that. Damn.
Alright, Ethel, that's the end of your turn. At the end of your turn, Mordakhesh is going to use his legendary exertion point to... Oh man, he did not like that. Why did you do that?
Who? Who, me?
Yes.
What?
He's gonna expend. He's gonna cast. You see his blade. Immediately, he's gonna spend 5 mana dice. Actually, no. Oh, you can't upcast the spell? That's stupid. That sucks. Ew. He's gonna cast Branding Smite. Yeah, Branding Smite. So he casts Branding Smite, and you see immediately his shadowy sword gets wreathed in radiant light. And he can cast that at a higher level, so you see the light just shines very brightly. Okay, and now it's his turn. So you see, he gets the hand full of blood, which he caught from Bramgrim, and just this time turns around the little girl, picking her up by the throat, and just raises her, and just starts smearing the blood with his open hand all over her face. And you see, as he does so, he's gonna spend some more mana dice. Eliza, can I get that pencil? As you see, the blood that he smears all over the little girl's face begins to form into what seems to be runes. And as he finishes smearing the blood all over her face, he looks over towards you, Bramgrim, and the girl, you can hear, she's choking. She's just, he's has no care for her life. You could quickly tell as he's just choking her out. The runes finish forming, and he turns over towards you, and you watch as immediately the blood almost starts swirling forward off of her face as you hear her crying begins to get louder, and just a little tendril of blood just flies out towards you and just starts pushing its way through your forehead underneath your scales, and you feel it connect with you. Like your mind, your soul.
Can I shadow martyr this?
No.
I mean,
it's not an attack. It's not an attack, bro.
Like an attack.
And you see immediately that as this hits you, you see that you feel your body begin to weaken. Your knees buckle, the shadowy scales almost lock in and hold you down, and you hear the blade just whisper into you. Ah, finally. One core was not enough. As you feel some darkness just start going down with the blood, as you feel almost your perception, like your sight, your hearing, your smell, your taste, your feel, all just split in half as you feel it follow down the trail of blood and just hit the little girl, as she too, her scales just begin to flicker, almost like the scales flip backwards and they just all start to turn black across her entire body. As you see, she seems to be empowered by whatever it was that held you. It flickers for but a moment, and her scales look bronze again, as Mordakhesh chuckles and just throws the now, after choking her for so long, unconscious little girl, hopefully still alive, just to the side. He just throws her into the darkness. Alright, so she's no longer part of the combat. So Bramgrim, it's your turn. As the blood leaves the tip of your head, you feel yourself almost like you want to vomit, as for but a split second, you could feel Mordakhesh choking you. As he throws her to the side, you feel an impact as the blood retracts and go back into her. and then your senses are all back to you, and it's almost like having everything go numb, but then feeling hit you again like a train, and you're just shocked. So it's your turn. Oh yeah, also, I forgot, I'm gonna message you something, Sonder.
I'm just gonna use my lay on hands on myself.
What? Yep. Alright, anything else?
Just moving up.
Alright.
Hey Joe, you do know that means you're kind of flanking my guy.
Yeah, but it also means that you can flank him.
Bruh.
Alright.
You gonna survive it?
Let me know once you've read that. I'll do what I said.
I hope so. I'm hoping that he just wasn't
Give me a
rolling as
second,
high
my
as he
Discord
has
is
been.
being weird. Hold on. Oliver, let me know once you've seen that. Because I can't see right now. My Discord's being shitty, so... Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Alright.
I was muted. My bad. Yeah, I saw the message.
Alright, so... Yeah. Alright. So my Discord's being shitty, but either way, okay, Bramgrim, so you lay on hands. Is that is that 2 action points or 1?
Unfortunately, it's an action, not a bonus action.
Alright, and then you moved as well?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you have 1 more. What are you gonna do?
Actually, can I might have to roast the rat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, fuck the rat.
I'm gonna move here instead and then let out the fire breath in front of me.
Alright, can you place down that cone?
One second. I don't... Is it on my actual, thing other than a feature? Like an action I can do?
Well, here, I'll put it down. What is it, 15-foot cone?
Yeah.
So the only way you're hitting all of them is if you aim it more this way. So you actually wouldn't hit the rat. So we're not using, like, what it's placed. I'm just using how it looks.
Yeah.
You'd have to do it more. Like this way. Yeah.
It's like there?
Or even... Yeah, that's actually the best way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the main thing I wanted to do is hopefully kill the thing right in front of me. But...
Alright. Oh yeah, Mordakhesh would have gained back his reaction. Oh yeah, so it's a dex save, so what's the save?
It's a 15 dex save. It's very small, actually. But 2 1s means it does, like, nothing.
Dex save. 19 from the first one in front of you, so that's a save. 9 from the second one, and then Mordakhesh.
Wait, is that new?
What?
I scroll over the damage arrow. Like, there's an arrow next to the fire damage.
Yeah, I think that
And you
is
can
new.
apply damage, apply half damage.
Yeah, that's part of the targeting system. I never learned how to use it, but yeah. So yeah. The first one takes half, so it was 9, so it's 4. And then that's 9 for the second one. And then Mordakhesh takes very little, it seems. Not only did he mostly dodge it, but it also seemed to do less than even you thought. Alright. So, at the end of your turn, Bramgrim, Mordakhesh is going to use... what does he want to do? At the end of his turn, Mordakhesh is going to saunter over... Yeah, he's going to move over to under where Ethel is, and he jumps up Ethel, and with his sword, he's going to slice at your legs.
Yo, I don't even need him though. I got him.
Sentinel.
Sentinel, whatever he said.
He's moving within your range, I believe. Yeah, he never left your range. He's moving within it. This is 10. Yeah, he's moving within it, not out of it, so...
How high up in the air do I fly?
Yeah.
Main Ralrut.
Angie Ralrut.
I said main. So main
Ralrut?
body. He moves away.
He didn't move away, he moved towards.
Do opportunity attacks work like in Divinity 2, or if they just enter your
Oh, this is Ethel. Oh, son of a bitch.
my
I thought-
attack range?
So he steps up. No, it's out. If they walk
Okay.
out. Alright.
Bro, what? Bro, what are you doing over there? What?
What? Me? What?
So Mordakhesh walks up. He jumps. And...
We can't let the smaller guys do anything.
He jumps up, and Ethel, at your feet, that's a 32 to hit.
What did you just say?
That's a 32 to hit against
Oh,
you.
that totally doesn't hit at all.
That does not hit, really.
Definitely not.
Alright, so you take 11 points of slashing damage,
Alright, what if I just start clean?
6 points of necrotic damage,
Please stop hurting me.
then another 6 points of slashing damage.
Wait, okay, I'm not too defensive.
Okay, so 17 plus 6, so total 23 so far.
Oh, yeah.
Would he not be on stable footing? Wouldn't he be at disadvantage? Because he's in the air trying to
Okay, but
attack
again, my
someone?
question is how high am
No,
I
it was a
flying?
jumping strike. He's...
Like, aren't
Okay.
I flying
What?
pretty, like,
Yeah.
decent?
So, what?
How high am I flying?
Like 15 feet, but he's got a really high jump.
That sounds pretty...
You're right up on the roof.
How? Okay.
So 26 total, or no, sorry, it's 23 total.
Okay.
And then an additional 10 radiant, which you're resistant to, so it's only 5 additional.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So that goes up to 28 damage. As he goes and he strikes at you, deals an extra...
He deals radiant damage.
Yeah,
Bitch.
part of his smite.
Okay, well,
And so now you give off light. As it hits you, and you're now shining. So you can't become invisible. As he strikes at your feet. Yeah, so you take that damage. I rolled low. Okay, so how much are you at? 50?
I'll have to do it here. I got it. I do it.
Alright. He strikes up at your legs, and again, as he strikes at you, he catches the blood.
Oh, what is blood?
Oh yeah, he can make 2 attacks. That was one of them.
Blood slut.
Sick. 24 on the second hit, and that's another 12 points of damage.
Wait, me?
Yes.
What?
So 12 points on top of that. Alright, and that was a move. So he's gonna use now... he's gonna use one action point. Yeah, he's gonna use his last action point, and he's gonna spend 3 leadership dice. Ralrut, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. As he jumps up, strikes Ethel, and he looks at you, and you see his eyes flash red again. The same color as the crystal.
Does an 11 save?
No. And
All right,
immediately you feel
Indomitable.
What?
Oh, indomitable. I ain't taking any chances.
You.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
You immediately feel a rage, and immediately you hear. It's clearer than when the crystal has made you mad before. This is a direction. And you go to raise, and since she's not within your reach to strike, you're gonna lance the fucking Thunderbird at her. But you just push away the thoughts, and you just stare at Mordakhesh as he's just smiling at you.
Where you go?
Bramgrim, it's your turn.
Do the Joe Swanson shit.
Already went.
Oh, this was at the end of his turn?
I'm confused. I healed myself and I moved over fire breath.
His turn.
Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, so Eliza, you regained 12 hit points. That's my bad. And Juan, he didn't use... I thought it was his turn. I got confused. My bad. So you don't have to use that Indomitable. Oopsie. So Kokiri and Oji are still unconscious. So now the last remaining 2 Zakias. Or no, there's 3 remaining.
Bro,
Why
guys, if
why
I would have healed Ojia,
I killed him.
total badass.
I killed him.
It would've been fine.
I mean, I expected you to heal her. I don't know why you just teleported her out of the fight.
And then I was like, I was gonna fix it, and then you guys like, no.
Alright, so the first Zakia Rakshasa is gonna go over towards... so Ethel has been harvested. This guy's gonna run. He's gonna go 1. Sorry. Oh god. What's up with these tokens? Okay, 1, 2. He's gonna push past you, Bramgrim. Actually, no, he's gonna go 1, 2, 3. And then 4, and he's gonna start climbing up the stairs.
What?
Or, yeah, he's climbing up the wall, so he's gonna make an athletics check.
I mean, he's been describing something happening every time there's been a death around the area, so I assume a certain amount of deaths, something's gonna pop off and happen then.
Alright, so yeah, you see the Rakshasa. 1 action point move, 2 action points climbs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you guys just at this point don't see him anymore.
Can we sentinel him since he climbed?
I see him.
You can't. Can you do
Don't I
reaction
see him?
attacks from your echo?
Yeah, we decided it's me. I just can't get.
Oh yeah. So you can attack him as he's going up.
Don't I see him?
Yeah, so Eliza, not only did you not heal your mentor or your aunt or whatever, but you just gave them a
But you
free
guys told me
platter.
not to. I was gonna go back and fix it.
When do we ever say not to? What?
They said heal your buddies instead. Alex, can
What?
I see him?
You can.
Yeah, bitches.
You see. Well, Ralrut, make your attack first.
At 20.
Motherfucker, really?
Yeah, ask Joey.
God damn it. Okay, so he's climbing up and just immediately takes a strike along the back. Fuck you.
Hell yeah, thank you.
So you use your reaction.
I am in it. He did get a net 20.
Yeah. That's fair game.
That's 21 right off the bat, and now let's go. Let's roll damage.
Yeah, so 21 plus
Why
1.
did it say 2d10? What? When did that change? It said on the Thunderbird I get 2d10?
No, you just get the 1. Oh, it's rolling the crit weirdly. Just take the first die. Whatever the first die is.
We'll just roll it on this shit. So it's 7 plus It's like, wow, of course. 8. I just 8 damage. Bruh.
8 damage.
29.
Motherfucker. Oh, 28. Oh, yeah, so that was 28?
Well, it's 29 damage total.
Okay, 29. So he takes the strike. Son of a bitch.
Yeah!
Seeing that he's stuck up there, the other Rakshasa is gonna run up and try to do the same. This one. So 1, 2, 3, climb. So athletics check. Yeah. 4.
Hey, Joey, can't you use your reaction?
Wait, 5.
I'm sorry, what?
Can't your reaction him moving away from you? He's also near death. Or badly injured.
No. Wait, who? Oh, the guy the guy in front of me?
Yeah, he
The
went
guy who
down
just
along
moved.
this way.
Yeah, I can opportunity attack.
Yeah, do that. Or don't you have Sentinel, actually?
I don't have Sentinel. I can Did he disengage or no?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
2,
Then-
3, 4, 5, 6.
27. No crit or anything, but 27.
Yeah, that hits.
9.
Alright, so you strike him down. But Mordakhesh, you watch as his body begins to fall. You see Mordakhesh shout. And you see hellish fire begin to burn out from Mordakhesh's fur and from underneath the Rakshasa. And as the body falls, you see the flame, like, go out from the stones of the ground and almost prop up the Rakshasa as he runs. And Mordakhesh yet just shouts, "You die when I say you die." So he drops to 1 hit point instead. And so
This is also if I choose, I think I get extra damage if I hit something with my blade. I don't know.
6. Yeah, so it's after you hit, it's dead, and he gets the reaction.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so he drops to 1 hit point instead, and he continues to run. You watch, his body is split, almost bisected, straight up and down, and the flame just burns up the cut and just cauterizes it. It now has a disgusting cut straight up its body. You don't know how it's being held alive, but the hellish flame just seals its wound, and it continues charging forth.
It doesn't lose movement speed?
What?
It doesn't lose movement speed after that?
No. Hellfire is insane. So Ethel is not here, so I will not say what's happening up at the top of the stairs. But you guys see, just as you guys are at the top of the stairs, you watch the Rakshasa's head, like, reappear.
Wait, because I'm 10 feet tall, can I just see it? Like, because I'm level with the stairs?
You can barely see. If you stand tall, you can. You see the Rakshasa step outside of the doorway, grab Ojia by the hair. He closes the door on his way back in, and then it's just darkness at the top of the stairs. But you see and you hear as Ojia's body is thrown over the balcony, and everybody in the middle, you guys essentially see Ojia's just limp body fall a story as her head just slams into one of the bookcases with just a disgusting crack as she just falls on the ground, and you see some blood splatter across the ground.
Isn't this Eliza's aunt? She's just completely missing this?
Yeah.
I mean, she was the one that got her killed, so...
That's what she gets.
She's not dead. That's the Rakshasa that's dead. Yeah, so Oji is just there, unconscious. The other Rakshasa is going to interpose itself between you and your allies, Bramgrim. Actually, yeah, it's gonna go this way instead. So 1, 2, and then it's gonna make its attacks against you. So it gets its reaction back. That is a 23 to hit, and then a 17.
Both don't break AC.
Alright, and then I need you to make a strength save.
Okay. Strength save coming up. Is this being me pushed back?
Yep.
Okay, 18.
Oh, fuck, you succeed. You see, immediately, they're trying to kick you back, like, just straight backwards, to sort of push you away from the rest of your team, but they don't manage to do so. So you take, what is the modifier here? You take 12 points of slashing damage on the first one,
0.
and then 14 on the second.
0.
God damn. Alright, so yeah, all armor. So yeah, Ralrut, it's your turn.
Can I flank Mordakhesh?
And at this point, this is the last round of your fortification up.
Okay. Can I flank Mordakhesh, by the way?
Yes, sir. So you move over.
Right. To flank him. And then I'm gonna go ham, bitch.
Sonder, you're up next.
All right, let's do this. Not what I wanted, but get out of here. 19. 19.
Miss.
23.
I didn't even D4 to your attack. Oh wait, no, you don't have it on you. Never mind.
Wait, no. Hold up. First attack 19. Said it missed. Second attack is a 23 and a 20.
Yeah, he'll use his second reaction point to shield. So all of them hit, but they graze. So roll damage.
Fucking power. Such a frigate. 13.
He's now out of reaction points. Oh shit, I haven't been using my legendary exertion points. I have 2 left. Yo, what the fuck?
4, 2, 17, 17, 16.
Well, it's 17, 17, 16, so
Yep.
0, 0, 0. Exactly 0, 0, and then -1. So he takes the strikes. He doesn't even look over to you. You see he's immediately just focusing on EJJO.
Alright, and then I'll back up.
Alright.
I'll back up 10 feet.
He's gonna make a
Oh,
he's gonna make an opportunity attack against you. Or actually no,
So
shit, he used his second
they
reaction.
Oh, I was gonna say they can make opportunities even if they're not facing, because isn't that the whole point of flanked? Is that you're behind them?
Well, he's just out of reactions, so he
Okay.
can't make it then. Yeah. Eliza, so you missed it. You saw this. One of the Rakshasas got up the stairs, dragged EJJO by her hair, and threw her over the staircase. She slammed her head into one of the sides of the desk.
Did you roll to make sure it was her head?
What?
Did you just say it was her head?
I just said it was her head.
Maybe.
Either way, she fails 1 death save. She's not bleeding out, but you see she's on the ground and Mordakhesh is looking right at her.
Fuck her. I'm gonna be like Mordecai.
So yeah, he can't make an opportunity attack against you, son of a bitch. But at the end of your turn, Ralrut.
wait, hold up. I'm not done yet, bitch. I'm done.
I'm not done yet. That's what you said. Shut up.
I'm gonna be an alcoholic.
Oh my god.
Aren't you
Yeah.
full? How much health are you at?
97?
Motherfucker, you barely took anything. What do you want about? I'm gonna be an alcoholic.
I want to be full health that I face Mordecai. Just in case. Because I know this opportunity won't come back again. So I just...
Why won't this come back?
4d4 plus 4. Alright, let's do this. 2, 3, 4. Wow. Okay.
What'd you roll?
I gained 11. I rolled 2 1s.
Health
Wow.
potions are just being mega disappointing today, I guess.
I guess so.
Health potions. Is that him being an alcoholic? He just drinks health potions?
No,
Yeah.
he has an amulet that lets drinking alcohol once a day heal him.
I have another question. Did we just
Yes.
like completely skip Ethel's turn or Ethel's
No.
turn? Whatever.
Ethel,
She's right after you.
Bitch.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, Ralrut. At the end of your turn, Mordakhesh is going to. He still has a lot of these dice. He is going to spend 3. Can I get the pencil? He's gonna spend 3 more leadership dice, and he points towards you, Ralrut, and he says, "Now him." The last of, and he just shouts, "The last of the 3. We'll deal with the other one later."
Yeah, bro, your mic cut out. You gotta
Yeah.
say that again, man.
He just shouts out, "The last of the 3. We'll prepare for the last one later."
Shit.
And so you, yeah, he shouts out towards you, and
Bramgrim, I'm scared. Bramgrim, I'm scared. Save me.
all right. So Sonder, it's your turn.
Yay! I'm still hidden, right?
What'd you roll?
It was good. Wait.
It was like
Oh wow, you can move that? Hell yeah. Ferocity, it was after that. It was after that. 17.
I mean, you're not sure if you're hidden from everybody, but you know you're hidden from some of them.
Okay. So I'm faced with a dilemma. Am I able to communicate what I saw at all? Like, you know, like I don't.
No, but Ethel was able to see it. She's flying on the near the ceiling, and she was very visibly like yelling.
Okay. So I will spend an action point for movement and move up towards the skeleton, the thing.
Remember, one of them is at 1 health, so you could probably kill him.
He can't willingly move towards Mordakhesh.
Yeah, so I'd have to make like a U-turn. Actually, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Yeah.
40.
You could make like a perimeter around him, so you could run circles around him, but you couldn't like go
Run
any
directly
closer.
towards him. Okay.
So you could probably make like a wide U and reach Bramgrim and help him out, or get that other Rakshasa if you like stayed close, hugged the wall.
Which one is the injured one? The one that's right next to the dead one?
The one that's next to the dead one, and then there's one on top of the stairs.
Okay. Considering Ethel was screaming about the thing that's in the corner that I can't
And
say.
Ralrut, when your turn ended, yeah, nobody else saw the thing you saw, except for you.
Could I spend an action point to get near it and then do investigation or something? Or
You can search as a bonus action, or at the cost of 1 action point.
What are you talking about?
So you're moving over towards it.
yeah.
So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you
So
still
I'll
have.
still have movement, right?
Yeah,
after
you still
this?
have 6 more spaces.
Okay.
So you go over to it, make a investigation check.
And don't I get like advantage or something with this when I'm in transformed? I don't remember.
Bait
There's so
for
many
smelling and for smelling or hearing, which I don't
Okay.
think would apply here.
I didn't even see. What did I get?
3.
3. I'm getting like shit rolls today. It's great.
I mean, just looking it over, it looks like oh man. There we go. There we go. Okay, because I want to be able to see this. It looks like a really old desiccated skeleton, and Ralrut. You see when you see Sonder run over to it, you immediately can tell, like, oh shit, this is Like, what's he running over to? And you notice it. Make a perception check, Ralrut.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
Did you say that I had seen this?
You saw Ethel. You haven't seen this, but you saw Ogia
Yeah, okay. That's what I
get
thought.
thrown.
24.
Yeah, you're not really sure what it is, but moving it around, it looks like just a really big skeleton. Like a really big skeleton. Ralrut, you can see this. You recognize the size of it. It's some kind of Goliath skeleton. Like the skeleton, the bone structure of an old Goliath.
Buggers.
Alright, so that I still have 30 feet of movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah, and you couldn't see him, so you could move up to like here before you saw him and then couldn't move closer.
Okay. So...
Oh yeah, and you also see the little girl at this point is right there on the ground.
Okay.
You're not sure she's breathing. Dude, my hair is so fucked up in here.
It looks fine.
It's very like...
So how
very
close would I be able to get to the injured enemy with the 30 feet of movement? Right.
You get over here to the top of this bookcase over here.
Okay. And that would still have 2 action points remaining, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So then you could dash at the cost of 2 action points and get right up next to him. And then you'd be flanking for Bramgrim's turn.
Wait, so I could dash right now and get over there for 2 action points?
Yeah. For the last of your action points, you could dash and be there.
The only problem is I'm about to die.
Wait, hold on. What? What's happening?
He's trying to find out where he wants to move.
Aren't you like still stuck with the fear anyway? So you have to keep.
Well, he can't see Mordakhesh right now, so he could move up to here until he sees Mordakhesh. At which case, then it would apply.
Wait, so isn't that pointless then? Can't I not dash there anyways? Because I'm gonna end up
I mean,
being...
you wouldn't be able to move closer. So if you move,
You
if
could
you
move
like
closer.
right
I'm
there,
saying because here's what I'm saying. You
then
could
you
move.
can't move closer as soon as you
could
see him.
move here, right?
Mhm.
And then you'd see him. So you couldn't move any further this direction. So then
Okay.
you just run sideways this way, then run down, and you'd get to him with a dash.
Alright.
I guess the best way to describe it is mechanically, is if you have a set distance of 10 feet, you can't move closer than that 10 feet to him.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Just hopefully I don't die.
Alright, so you run over, and yeah, so you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then 1,
And
2, 3.
is there any
4,
way to
5.
determine if he can see me still? If he was one of the
Yeah.
ones who... Oh, well, I'm over
You could
there
get all
now.
the way over there. Yeah, I mean, you can tell immediately as soon as you run past, he sees you.
Okay.
He was aware of you. No, none of the others were. You rolled just under his passive perception, so he saw
I'm
you.
still fucked. Though I just read the ring of whatchamacallit, and it says I can use a reaction after I take damage in order to use a potion. So...
Yeah.
Hopefully that can save me if I do take
Alright,
damage.
so Sonder, at the end of your turn, what's it called? Mordakhesh is gonna use...
Oh wait, I have one more question.
Yes.
So, I have 60 feet of movement.
Mhm.
I used 1 point in order to move up to the top
Move.
right-hand corner. Then I
1 to search.
used 2 for movement. Yeah, I know. 1 for movement, 1 for search, so that's 2 so far. And then I finished up my movement from the initial movement point.
And then 2 additional to dash.
Yeah. Couldn't I just have moved there using 1 point, because I have 60 feet of movement?
No, because once you take the move action, you can take the move exertion once a turn. And then after
Okay.
that, you have to spend exertion points to dash.
Okay.
So movement moving only costs 1 action point 1 time, and then after that it's 2. Yeah. So yeah, at the end of At the end of your turn, Sonder, Mordakhesh looks at you and says, "Hello, puppy." And you see his eyes glow red, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this going to impede my movement at all?
No. By impede your movement, I think it means just things that would like bind you or slow you down.
I was like, I'm just checking red.
That was a nat 20.
God fucking damn it, I'm not gonna get to use this ability. You see his eyes flash red, and you feel an immense rage that you've never felt before inside of you. And you immediately, Bramgrim, you see his werewolf form stand, uncurl itself 12 feet tall, 10, 12 feet tall, and its claw goes up to strike down at you, but he sort of shakes it off and manages to hold his will. Fuck. Attack somebody. Attack each other. Fight. Alright. God damn it. Okay. Ethel, it's your turn.
Stop casting shield.
I'll be back in a second again.
It's not
heal me.
Please heal me, Eliza. I gotta pee.
Alex, how many shields does he have left? Please, let me just hit him.
Okay.
Hit Mordakhesh.
No,
What do you think I am?
Bro, he has like 1,000,000 health points. What's like Weasley Ralrut gonna do? Huh? Yeah, come
He's
on.
taken 2 damage this entire fight so far.
Alex, I can't see Oliver's cooking.
Yeah, he's on the staircase. He's right there. Right there. Yeah, it's just because of how the walls are. I get rid of a handful of these to make it easier for us.
Oh. Cool. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna heal, oh shit.
Yeah, so what's the plan?
Give me like 2 seconds. Not in plan right now. Well, I had plans in the plan. Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna use bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine, right? I'm fine. Okay, I'm gonna use the last 2 Ball of Summer Court on myself with cookies.
Alright.
Get these beds out of that way.
7 and then 2
oh,
temp.
plus 2. Add that. So 7, 8, 9.
I'm back. What happened?
Nothing.
Ethel healed herself.
Herself?
Yeah.
Bro!
I'm just kidding. I can heal 2 more times. That's actually the big. Kind of.
Let me hit Mordakhesh, please.
Oh, so that was such a bad idea. Can I
No.
reverse that? Anyway.
Shield is not fun, bruh.
And then.
It's not, but you guys have it, so you know.
Bro, I'm so dumb.
I don't have it.
It's. I think Joe.
Oh,
has
and then
it.
I'll use healing. Oh, is that?
I had it before as
That's
the
an action. Suck
Hex
my
Blade.
dick. Wait. Okay. Wait.
So you
Alex,
use 1 action point. That's 2.
So an action is 2 action points.
Yes.
How many do I have total per
4.
round? 4. Shit. It's really 2 seconds, please. Oh wait. Oh wait. No wait. I'm smart. Wait. I'm smart. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Where's buttons? Buttons. Okay. Can I use then? Where the fuck is it? Okay. Wait. Wait. No. Where is it? Oh, was it on paper? Fuck. Okay, so Alex, you know how I have the balm, healing balm?
Yeah.
So I was taking those I think I'm an egghead.
Yeah.
I don't remember how many uses I have, but I know I have at least one.
Yeah, it would take 2 action points to
Stop
apply.
my dick!
You've used 1 action point so far. You have 3 left.
I know.
Then it's 1 to move.
Okay, can I hand that bomb off to who doesn't care about their turn?
Who doesn't care about their turn? Ethel wants to hand healing salve to somebody. The only person next to you is an unconscious EJJO. So you would need to move and then hand it off, and then at that point...
Actually, dope. Okay, so I'm going to heal EJJO with...
I want to hit Mordakhesh, but Alex is being a poopy
Okay, actually, I'm
head.
good idea. So I'm gonna,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing. So, where's my... I fucking hate this, because I can't navigate as quickly when it's half screen. Okay, so I'm gonna use 5th level scroll... No.
5th level.
Cure wounds.
Oh, cure wounds?
Yeah, where's it? Here. Okay, on EJJO.
Alright. It's a
So
total 42
she
hit points to
heals
EJJO.
42, and then I'm gonna give her the healing salve. God damn it, I'm gonna give her the healing salve.
You're down to 1 action point. Uh-oh, Juan gone.
Well, no, but I'm gonna give her the healing salve and tell her to heal EJJO and heal Sonder on her turn.
Oh, so you just hand it to her?
Yeah.
So she immediately is just shell-shocked, not knowing what's going
I'm
on.
slapping her in the face and I'm like, get the fuck up, ant bitch. Okay, love you.
Aunt
Kisses.
bitch?
No, come on, I didn't actually say that.
It's like
come on,
Aunt Marie.
translation.
No, Aunt bitch. Wake up.
Okay, anyway, I'm like, oh shit, person, yes, awkward. Okay, heal Kokri with this, and heal Sonder, Werewolf dude over there, you'll get along quite well. Heal him with this later during your turn. Okay, cool, bye.
Alright, I will also just note,
Uh-huh.
this EJJO is not the same crazy badass
I know, she's
EJJO
a
as
big-
during the Battle Royale.
She's
That
not
was
as
a hulked up version of EJJO.
whatever, but she's cool enough.
This EJJO is not as
Which is why I
insane.
gave her the healing salve.
Alright, so yeah, she takes
But
the
I'm
healing
like,
salve.
I'd like use most of it on Sonder, okay? If you need to, don't prioritize Kokri because he's just a rat.
She doesn't
Anyway,
know who any of these people are,
The
but she just
Ralrut
nods her
dude, I
head.
pointed, you know.
Alright, so
silent.
on Mordakesh's turn,
Why don't I have an action point left?
1 action point. What are you
Yeah.
doing with
And
it?
how much did I heal?
I haven't healed you.
Wait,
She didn't heal
okay.
him.
I'm sending my bidding off to someone else.
Yeah, she gave a healing
I
item
can't
to
really
somebody
do
else and
that.
is telling them
I
to do it.
died. It's your fault.
I know, right? Yeah.
Don't worry, you'll get to interact with the death save mechanics. Lucky you!
Oh, bro, healing word.
Juan, you're
What the
muted, I
fuck?
think.
Okay, I'll
Or
right
we
back
just
to you,
can't
I'll
hear
heal
you.
I don't know.
Wouldn't it be funny if Oliver made a whole new character just for him to die at the boss battle?
That's what I was
It's
saying.
ironic because I've been just bothering the hell out of Alex with new character ideas. So even if I lose this character, all of a sudden there's another person that's like, hey, I can join your team.
Alright,
Hey,
use
it's
healing word.
me!
Can I use healing word after just using my own spell?
We
No.
need to kill Mordakhesh or deal some type of damage. Alex keeps on shielding. Cringe.
I mean, you've only targeted him once.
Twice.
Alex, I can't use another spell. Healing word?
No.
I use a cantrip?
You could just stay, or you could move. You have 1 action point, you can move.
I guess, but if I move away from Mordakhesh Kai, does that mean that he's gonna get opportunity?
He's not within your reach. He jumped to hit you. It's not his turn, so he couldn't jump. He also doesn't have any more reactions.
Oh,
right
dope. Then as a bonus action, oh wow, fuck, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, wait. Move buttons faster.
You could move.
Fuck, never mind. Never mind. That is a bonus action. Suck my teeny. All right, so. All right.
You could teleport OG next to
Yeah, that's what I was about to do.
Sonder.
I was gonna. Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah.
Kokri or-
Immediately, Sonder, you see the woman who was unconscious, conscious, and then she appears right next to you, and just scared, and in her hand, you see there's a little tub of like
Wait, but I also
almost
wanted her to heal
like
Kokri.
some kind of cream or salve, and she's just like holding this shit.
Wait, bro, I have a question. Is she like she's older than me, right?
She's
Wait,
significantly.
is she gonna use it on me, or how do I use that when I'm
No,
fucking
she's-
monstrous?
she's-
Am I like
you're
I'm
not doing
picking
anything.
up the little healing salve and
No, you do nothing. That's
She
Okay.
would use it on you. Her
Wait,
turn is before
Okay.
yours
but
anyway. So.
Alex, wait a minute. So, why did they say she's near death? How much can I heal her?
She's just still near death.
Okay, anyway. On her turn, will she be able to go back?
That's up to her.
Okay.
You don't know.
And then also I wanted to put her right here.
Okay.
Can you see that? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so on Mordakesh's turn.
Yeah.
Mordecai!
Can
I still move,
Nothing. Good shit.
Alex?
On Mordakesh's
Wait,
turn.
Wait. Can I still move?
No, you used all your action points.
So movement is a part of action?
It's an action point.
Okay, cool.
Mordakhesh is fucking mad because Juan is a stupid bitch and is gonna make an opportunity attack.
Yeah, bitch. That's why I moved 5 feet. Cause screw you, Mordakhesh. Let me hit you.
Mordecai!
Slut.
Oh, he gets his reactions back. Epic. He is going to... Oh man, he does not like you being a dickhead. He is gonna cast... Mirror Image. That's
I
two
hate
action,
you so much, dude. Oh
that's
my
two action
god.
points. And then he's charging towards Ogia. 1, 2,
Oh, yeah.
Sentinel
Go
attack.
up the stairs.
1, 2, 3,
Sentinel. You
He's gotta
heard me,
get
dumb
through
fuck.
Five.
armor.
and then, oh yeah, no, he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Try to heal her. Come on, don't be a dick.
Oh yeah, and he's bringing Kokiri with him.
24 to hit.
24 to hit.
24
It
to
doesn't
hit.
matter. He has to roll an 8 or higher for you to miss.
Better.
What?
Fuck!
Let's go! Let's go!
God damn it!
Yeah, baby!
What did he roll?
A fucking
What did-
4. God damn it.
Fuck you, bitch! If I can't fun, you can't have fun either, man.
So you hit him. How much damage? Oh yeah, roll damage. Or actually, no, that was a 24. Oh, then he just uses another reaction to shield.
Son of a...
Dude, are you gonna put the same limit on spells?
What do you mean?
Like, 2 leveled spells at once? No, because it's a boss.
No, if it's a reaction, it goes through.
Not from what I remember. I could be wrong though.
I mean, that's how it's worked with counterspell and stuff like that.
I'm gonna murder you, man. Tell me he's done with his shields, man.
Usually it's a reaction on a different turn. Because it's... I don't know. You roll it. You're the DM. Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's how I've at least ran it for you guys. So, I mean, yeah, the reaction spells go through like that.
Take the L, Joey.
So Mordakhesh goes over and holding Kokiri over his shoulder.
Does he
Just-
not acknowledge my attack, by the way?
He can tell this is pissing you off, and he lets it strike across his back, but doesn't fucking care. He walks over, and Sonder, you see this. Ethel, you see this. He immediately just open palm with the hand that has Ethel's blood, like almost open palm punches Ogia, slamming her head into the brick wall, and just slams her head. And you see, the stone actually goes in a good inch, as there's just blood running down the back of the wall. And again, he spends some of his mana dice, and you watch the runes just start appearing on her face. And you see again another similar blood tendril shoot out from Ogia's head straight into Ethel's, and a similar sensation. Ethel, you begin to feel all of Ogia's feeling. You almost share senses for a minute as you watch, and strangely enough, he does this with one hand to Ojia, and you watch. He also gets some of the blood and puts it on Kokiri as well. And so there's almost like there's two tendrils, one from Kokiri, one from Ojia, both up to Ethel, as you feel, Ethel, the blood running down the back of your head, just having been slammed into the wall. And you watch as your senses come back to you, the blood tendril retracts. Ojia, you almost feel like part of yourself gone into Ojia. And you watch just a bit of flame curl around the back of Ojia's head, seemingly sealing the wound as she falls forward unconscious.
Unconscious? What the fuck?
Yes.
Remember when I said to heal me?
Just take it off of her and eat the entire thing. You'll be fine. Actually, for real, you could heal yourself like that.
Alright. Mordakhesh, he moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So oh yeah, he's right behind you. Bramgrim, it's your turn.
I guess just attack the guy in front of me.
Alright. Yeah, so he's flanked. Oh, this guy's uninjured. Jesus.
20.
Oh yeah, hits.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Wait, we acknowledge that he's flanked, right?
Yeah, he's flanked.
Okay.
So that was advantage. This is gonna be a little yucky.
I'm just going to use a second level spell and smite on that second hit.
Wait, did you include the advantage, Joe? You might.
Yeah, I got the second hit was a nat 20. So, hold on, ignore this damage. I'm rolling it to get rid of it. Alright, let me try and do this.
Alright, yeah, so this is the first one.
So, this is the actual first one.
Yeah, and I will say, just as a heads up, resistances and stuff like that have changed across creatures now. So, as you saw, the Rakshasas were resistant to necrotic, where they haven't been before, but
yeah,
I will say, Bramgrim, they do not like radiant damage now. It's like Pokemon,
so
essentially.
9 damage with 5 necrotic, which doesn't, whatever.
9, so -9 and then -4, because it doesn't seem to take as much from necrotic.
And then
what's the base damage of the second one? Okay, so 8.
Yeah.
So 8, and then roll that
D8
necrotic.
plus 5. And then
oh yeah, and then it's the
radiant
5.
damage is gonna be.
Are you remembering your hostile bane? Damage?
Yes.
Right.
That's what the the necrotic damage is.
Okay. Isn't your whole sword attack necrotic?
It's marked as slashing, but I believe it should all be necrotic.
It should all be necrotic. That's fine. Whatever damage went through, went through. It's a crazy sword. That's all that matters.
15 radiant damage.
Which is okay. So your whole
hold
slashing
on.
is reduced to 4.
I'm sorry. Let me do this real quick.
4. And then that 3d8. You watch as the radiant damage. It slices through.
39 radiant damage.
From base
crit.
or what?
I rolled 15 and then the 3d8.
Oh, because of the crit.
Yes, that's why.
Oh yeah, so you watch as there's the slice, and the Rakshasa already almost gets cut in half. Then there seems to be an aftershock slice of the radiant damage slicing again, and the crit hits like a third wave of radiant energy as the Rakshasa is split in half. That alone was enough to kill it.
Yeah.
In one shot. So the Rakshasa just immediately gets split in half, and Sonder, you're just covered in blood. And you see, like happened to the other Rakshasa, you notice its body's not there anymore. And you watch, as the blood hits you, it sprays, but then you immediately feel like the blood turn into dust. These creatures their bodies are immediately just crumbling.
And I guess that's my turn, really.
All right.
Other than, I guess, moving here.
Wait, don't you get a thing like if you use your entire plan to attack, you get like a third attack or something?
What?
That was the attack +1 exertion.
Wait, so if he ends within 5 feet of me, shouldn't I be able to move as a reaction without suffering the effects of,
Opportunity attack, yes.
Okay. Because I don't like being next to the main dude when I'm about to die.
He seems thoroughly I will say, he seems
But you
thoroughly
can
uninterested
also-
in you. He's now looking directly at you, Ralrut.
Oliver, look at the, shit. Look at the, turn back on, you bitch. The whatever, the
Like,
ogre.
I
He
mean,
already
you can
had his
tell.
turn.
He's
I'm
on a
gonna be
mission.
right back.
But Oliver, he already had his turn. He's not about to attack you. Cause,
Oh, he's not?
no,
Oh.
he already had his turn. So
He's-
you can move
he's
away
pre-
from
he's
him, but
preparing
you're
a
moving away
ritual.
You're moving away
Okay.
from the healing salve. So you need to, on your turn, grab that off of her, and literally you can freaking eat the jar. If you want to, I mean, go ahead. I mean, you're around.
Blast damage, slash damage to
Oh,
the throat.
it's okay. So Joey did finish his turn, right?
I think so.
All right, yeah, he finished his turn. I'd assume. Yeah, he attacked, right? Yeah, he just attacked and then moved. I don't know what else he could do, so I'm just gonna say his turn is over. Kokiri and Ojia are no longer considered part of this combat, as they are out.
They're out. What do you mean out? Are they dead?
You don't know.
Hey, shut up.
All right, so Mordakhesh at the end of Bramgrim's turn is going to spend 1 legendary exertion point. He's going to make a martial advance. So he can move. What's his speed? Oh, sick. Okay, so he's going to go 1. So he's going to vault over the... Actually, no, he's gonna go this way. He's gonna leave your... Oh, you used your reaction already? Oh yeah, you just moved, so he doesn't suffer an opportunity attack from this.
Wait, no, I didn't move.
Oh, you didn't do the thing to move?
No.
Oh, why do I have you marked as having used your reaction then?
I don't know.
Because he asked.
I used my reaction a long time ago, but ever since, I don't think I've used
You've
it
had
since
a
my
turn, you think?
turn.
You should opportunity attack him so I could hit him.
Yeah, either
Sure.
way,
I'll
Mordakhesh
opportunity
is
attack
gonna
him.
go... He's gonna go 1, 2, 3,
Attack him, please.
4,
Get rid of the mirror
5,
images.
I already
6,
said I would.
7, 8. He charges right up to you, Ralrut, and immediately makes an attack with his Shadow Sword.
Wait, am I doing my opportunity first?
Yeah. That's the thing.
Fine.
You don't have the Sentinel feat, so you don't, like, end his movement speed. His movement.
Okay.
You'll still
So
do
can
damage.
can you attack him as well so I have a good chance of hitting him?
Who?
Eliza, can you attack him?
She's 15 feet up in the air. He does not provoke one from her.
Is Bramgrim having a reaction? I don't remember him
No.
using one.
He went around. He stayed
I
on
used
top
the
of the
normal
stairs and then charged
ferocity
straight at
attack, right?
you. Yeah, the ferocity.
And then I count frenzy too, right?
Yeah, so
Just
roll
normal
attack. And then if you hit damage,
Oh wait, I don't do attack yet. I don't do frenzy yet. Jesus.
Oh, what's all
20.
class? I already forgot.
that's the 20. So you miss. You just strike out towards him. Or well, let's see, because you might hit one of the, and you see there are 4 of him. He's got like, he's got duplicates, like mirrored duplicates around him. So you strike and you hit one of them, destroying them, but you don't hit him. All right. So Mordakhesh, he's gonna make an attack against you, Ralrut.
Okay.
32 to hit.
It hits.
Okay, you take 14 points of damage.
11.
Dude, I keep rolling really high, but not crits. You got a 19 there.
I keep on rolling really low.
And a critical fail. Alright, he slices past across your head, Ralrut, and again catches the blood. Alright, now the Rakshasa are gonna go. This Rakshasa is gonna jump down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and is gonna, or 5. Oh wait, it was up here. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Another D&D question.
6. Yeah. Yes.
So because I count as large. Oh, okay. Wait.
Yeah, continue.
Because I count as large and I have 10 feet of range to attack. If the target is within 10 feet of me, can I still do an opportunity? I know I've already used mine as a reaction, but can I still do an opportunity? Okay.
Yeah. So if you had another reaction here, you could. But you don't. Ralrut. This Rakshasa is gonna run up to you. And is unfortunately not flanking you, but is gonna make multi-attack against you.
Okay.
That's a 12 and a 24.
1 hit.
So you take 11 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw. Oh, and as part of the kill order, it deals an additional 11 on top of that. So total 22.
28.
28, so no, you stay standing as it tries to trip you and knock you down. So yeah, did you take that extra kill order damage? It was for that attack. It was for that attack. It was total 22.
And then I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna take 19.
All right. The other Rakshasa. Oh, what the fuck? I've been doing this wrong. Rakshasas get 3 melee weapon attacks. Hurrah.
How many have you been doing?
I've been doing 2.
God damn it.
That's fine. This Rakshasa is going to take an opportunity attack from Bramgrim. Or no, Bramgrim used his reaction. Let's go. So he's gonna go.
What did he use it on?
1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna get right up next to you and do the same thing. 4, actually 5, 6. So he's gonna flank you.
Great.
Wait, can he just move through me like that?
He went around. He went through his teammate.
Wait, hold on.
Fucking 18 on the first one.
Nope.
1,
Natural 20 on the second.
3, 4, 5, 6.
That's 8. Hold on, that's 8. Oh wait, no, hold on, wait.
Wait, shouldn't he have had his reaction refreshed?
he was there.
Just had his
1,
turn.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Alex?
6.
Okay.
He just had his turn.
Oh, he just had his turn, did he? Oh, well then, yeah, he would get an opportunity attack. So here, I'll roll an attack for Bramgrim.
That was about to slip under the road.
Bramgrim. So that's a 27 to hit.
Is there still music?
I guess not.
I just realized.
I'll sing for you guys.
So he takes 5 points of necrotic damage, and then I'd assume Joey would want to smite on this to try to stop whatever he's doing. So that would be another 2nd level smite, which I believe is 3d8. I don't know. Let me see.
3d8 is
Divine's-
what you guys just used earlier.
Oh, one spell slot
Right.
does 2d8, so it should do... Okay, so yeah, his highest slot, so he's gonna do 3d8 radiant. Son of beach. So, you see, as he slices across, he cuts the Rakshasa straight in half at the waist, as its torso just flies forward and its legs just stop and flop over where they are. So that Rakshasa dies there. It dies there. And then its body just immediately begins turning into dust.
Nice.
Mordakhesh
I could have stoned endurance. What the hell? Why did I not do
Mordakhesh
that?
is gonna use a reaction and he regains hit points equal to the amount of damage done, so he's topped off. Yummy.
I think the only damage we did to him was when we were on the chase and I did the 10 points of damage to him, that's it.
Yeah. Ralrut, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to move my echo here, and then TP.
Okay. So you switch
Yeah,
places.
And then I'm gonna set up my ram rocket. The first time I've used these suckers.
Fucking grenades. You're using fucking grenades on Mordakhesh.
Yes.
You realize
Has it-
those shoot out at random creatures, right?
Yeah, it's gonna hit him and his lackey. I'm
As
literally
long as it doesn't
aiming
hit me.
to hit them. No, it's not gonna hit you.
And the little girl in the background.
Fuck the little girl. I hope she dies.
You shouldn't do that.
Juan,
how you get
when
in
this
trouble.
bomb goes off, each rocket targets a random creature within 30 feet.
Okay, I could just throw it. Hold on. I could within 30 feet, right?
Of where it landed. So you could do like... You could
That is
do it,
literally going to target everyone.
you could do it in the corner of the room, but it would be either there are 2 rockets, and it would have one of 3 targets. Mordakhesh,
Okay, I'll do it. Do it.
Mordakhesh, the Rakshasa, and the child.
Okay,
All of them hit the child. The child is dead.
I'm gonna do it.
The child is crippled for life.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ralrut. Okay, you get the grenade. You see, it's just a bundle of 2 small rockets. And...
I'm almost back. What the fuck is happening?
Juan is
I heard
using the
grenade.
ram. Juan is using the ram rockets, and they shoot out at random creatures. And there's 2 of them that shoot out. So 2 random creatures are chosen, and based on the only place he can throw it, the 3 possible targets are Azakia Rakshasa, Mordakhesh, and then the little girl.
Wait, I have a question. Aren't the ceilings 15 feet high?
They're 15 feet high, yeah.
So couldn't he like throw it higher, and that would technically be within 30 feet if he threw it more to the right side, and then
He's doing big brain math.
so
Ralrut,
from
make
him
an
to the
intelligence
right
check.
side.
Yeah,
and then
but that's the
throwing
thing.
it higher.
He didn't think about that. Ralrut, make an intelligence check.
Wow. Okay, I see how it is.
Nat 1. You're just
Just
like,
for the sake, for curiosity's sake.
13.
Like, oh yeah, you could probably
13.
throw it up high.
Yeah. For that, I guess.
All right, so you throw it, and then let's see if it's up in the air. The highest it could get. Are we gonna have to do fucking? So 15, and then I'm doing Pythagorean theorem in my head right now. Give me a second. You'd have to throw it like somewhere here, I think.
It's fine. It's whatever.
Or
Even if it hits the kid, I don't care.
it would still. I think it would have a chance of hitting Ethel. Hold on, let me look at this.
Okay, if
I'm
it's
in the
between
sky.
Ethel and the child, I'm gonna aim for the child, man. Literally doesn't fucking matter. As long as someone dies,
Someone dies.
someone's gonna die.
Someone's gonna die.
Wait, aren't
and I
we
don't.
trying to... Isn't the
don't
main
care.
daddy trying to kill these 2 people? So don't we want to keep
No,
them
he's
alive
using
as
for a
well?
ritual. He obviously set up a link.
But what happens if we kill the child while it's linked to
We're gonna
someone's
fucking
dog?
find out. We're gonna find out.
Alright, if I die from this because somehow the link does damage and transfers it over,
I'm gonna laugh.
You
Oh,
don't die,
yeah.
you just become a vegetable. You're just like in a catatonic state for the rest of the playthrough. Can't do anything.
Juan's living on the edge.
Yeah,
Do you
so you
really
had to
need
throw
that?
it like right next to Mordakhesh, something like that. Actually, no, it would have to be. Well, I'm trying to see, because you need it to be. I'm doing the math. I don't know if you have enough space to even. Yeah, you. Do you have enough space to even make that happen?
Yes. I literally do. I have a lot of space.
No, I'm saying like 28, 27. So you need to throw it roughly 27 feet away from him. You don't have enough space in the room.
Oh my gosh, such a party pooper.
So
Go
yeah,
back in the corner.
Ethel or the kid is who's the chance of being targeted.
So fucking gay, so God.
Come on!
Fine. Oh, alright. First attack is him.
Alright. I mean, you
So-
can see that Zarkner Rakshasa is almost dead.
Yeah, I know. That's the point.
Oh, it's literally at 1 hit point.
Yeah, 26, and then cleave damage.
Yeah, I mean, one of the damage goes to 26 total.
Yeah. No, well, yeah, 26 is the total of the attack roll.
Well, the cleave damage hits one of the mirrors and shatters it.
Alright, that's fine. As long as I destroy one of the mirrors.
Alright, and the Rakshasa gets sliced and dies. It was barely standing at that point.
It's
So it
fine.
goes-
I got rid of a mirror and the Rakshasa.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack, here we go. 18.
18.
Does it hit one of the mirrors?
Against one of the mirrors?
Sure.
Let's see. Yeah, so you shatter the last mirror.
Alright, bitch. Now
So now
it's
it's your third
Now-
attack, yeah.
19.
19 misses.
Alright, what's it
Or,
called?
well, it
Unleashing-
hits, but it's within the reduction
whatever.
range.
Okay, hold on. Unleash Incarnation once. 13. Probably misses. Action Surge. Let's go. 1. 2. Dude, I'm rolling doo-doo. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
so Sonder, you see
Nat 20.
Ralrut almost entirely just goes all out on Mordakhesh, getting almost twice as many attacks as he would normally. And then in addition, you see additional like shadowy echoes just striking out.
Alright.
20,
20,
was-
20, 20
was-
nat 20.
Was
and
the
then
nat
27.
20 one of your... Was that one of your Unleash Incarnations?
Yeah, one. No, not the nat 20. So it went 20 from the first Unleash Incarnation, 29 from the second one. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Let me see. Is he flanked?
No.
No. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So 20 from the first Unleash Incarnation, 29 from the first action surge, 27 to the second one. Oh, I got one.
Alright.
And 25 for the third one.
Alright. So sorry. Could you
Wait,
tell
can
me
I-
which were the
Do I
attacks?
have? I have one more Unleash Incarnation. I'll use it. 18. Wow. Okay. Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I know the first 3 attacks were 18s. First Unleash Incarnation was 20. Joey, do you remember? Fuck, dude.
Hmm?
Oh my gosh. Alright. Point is, I hit a nat 20, 27, 25 for the second set of attacks, and 18.
So 27, 25, hit, natural 20, hit.
So, I know 3 hit for sure, and then I think the rest fell into EC.
Mm-hmm.
I think. I honestly forgot the first Unleash Incarnation one, so I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll damage, Alex. I literally forgot, man. So 3 hit.
It's all good.
1, 2.
The battle noise is too loud.
Not the best. Alright, 8, 16, 25. 29, 31, 33.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 33 off the first 3 attacks.
Okay, 33.
That went through. And then plus 6, 21 for the crit.
Ooh, minus 21. Okay.
Okay, and then this is gonna be the EC stuff. So, first 3, and then the 2 Unleash Incarnations fell within. Because I fucking forgot my roll. I'm so sad. I am dummy dumb. Who keeps on rejoining and joining?
The music won't work. It stopped. Like, the bots aren't playing music anymore. Sad.
Alright.
Discord is just mad at me today.
Alright, 1.
Ow.
81?
18, I think.
Uh-oh, I think it just might be my internet. Ruh-roh.
I almost died.
Give me a second.
12.
My
I don't think
internet
he can
seems to
hear
be
you.
shooting itself. Yeah, they can't hear me. This is looking no bueno for Mordakhesh.
I can hear you.
At least.
Alright.
What? Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just coming in and out. It's weird.
And then 13 for the third one, and then I need 2 more.
Alright, so what were the totals on that?
Oh my god, Alex, what the fuck? Alright, 13, 26,
13, 26,
12.
12. Alright.
So 12 plus 26. That's just the total damage from there.
Alright. And what
And
else?
then the last 2 EC attacks is not what I wanted. Sorry, ignore that roll. Wow, I actually rolled high for those. Okay, cool. 18 and 17. So
18.
33 total.
Alright. So you see, Mordakhesh takes these hits and immediately almost goes wide-eyed and just looks at you, surprised. Almost the expression you would have on your face if out of nowhere an insect tore your arm off. And Mordakhesh just looks at you and is like, almost just shocked that you were able to do this. And looks at you and is just almost like content, but in pain.
Uh-oh. Joey.
The first genuine pain you have now seen off of Mordakhesh.
Uh-oh. Hey, Echo,
Yeah.
you should probably move back.
Yes.
Do that.
Alex, I'm gonna ask something right now, okay?
Yes.
So my shared burden, whenever someone takes damage, I can use as a reaction for an enemy to try and make a save to take the same amount of damage. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And if it fails the save or they succeed on the save, then I have to choose an ally. Does Ralrut's Echo count as an ally for this?
Hey, it's not a creature though.
It's not a creature, it's an object, so, like, could you count, like, your armor as an ally? I wouldn't say so, it's your armor.
Nah, it's just an echo. It's fine. I'll cry. I'm gonna cry. Please, Mordakhesh, have mercy.
Please, Mordakhesh, have mercy. All right. So at the end of your turn.
Second wind, bitch.
All right. So at the end of your turn,
Come on, baby.
Mordakhesh is going to use.
84 bitch. Let's go.
He's gonna use his.
15 seems fine.
Oh man, he's out of minions.
Yay!
Sad.
Yay! Yay!
He's gonna charge up to. Actually, yeah, he's gonna charge up to you, Ralrut.
Wait, I meant to do that. Oops. Sorry.
Actually, no, he's not gonna do that. He's not stupid. He's gonna use his martial
No, he's
advance.
No, he's stupid.
Actually, yeah, he's just gonna use his martial advance, and you see he slices at the echo.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
27. So the echo is destroyed,
Oh. Pain.
and then you see he rushes into the back corner of the room.
Son of a bitch.
And this isn't seemingly a retreat. This is he seems to be moving towards something.
Now you're gonna get tied to the skeleton, something's gonna happen because everyone's tied to something, and then boom, explosion.
Probably.
All right, Sonder, it's your turn.
Question: how much does a healing salve heal me?
And at this point, you're not sure, but at this point, the fear would have worn off.
Okay. Great. What? How much is a normal health potion? That's rhetorical once I can check it. Okay. 2d4 plus 2.
Eliza, don't say anything.
That doesn't seem like a lot at all. And how's the visibility in the top right hand corner?
It's one of the most lit sections in the entire room.
Oh, I do be getting lit though.
Okay.
Well, I really could have stopped him. Wow. Okay. Well, whatever.
Yeah, so are you gonna eat the thing?
Sure, I'll eat the healing balm.
Alright, so that's one action point. So you gain
If you need the
so-
rest of the uses.
4 HP!
I don't know how many
Hold
of
on.
those uses there were.
Yeah, I rolled for it, don't worry.
Okay, could I have your water by the way? Let me just it doesn't have to be right now.
You guys, if you guys are gonna unload on him, unload now.
You gain 21 hit points, Sonder.
Oh.
You know, you can also fucking do that.
Oh, you're just gonna drink the rest of the water like that.
So I have 3 action points left.
Mhm.
Wait, Alex, could I have attack +1? Since I didn't do anything but attack.
Yeah, so you would have gotten one more attack.
Oh, okay. I
Like
can't.
literally just one more.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so I can move that far.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
let's
guess.
do this. Yeah, it's a 15. I would have. I don't even think I'd hit it. BC.
No.
Okay.
Or his dodge defense. No. I'm bugged
Okay.
out. My
So I'm going to.
bots are dead. Awkward silence.
He's 45 feet away, so I can spend 1 movement token in order to get over there, and then I'll attack using my last 2 bonus actions. And feral charge will take into effect, because I'm moving more than 20 feet.
Yes, sir.
So he's got. What the hell? What does he have to do? I think it's a strength DC or something like that.
Or destroy the skeleton. Who knows?
Yeah, so are you charging straight towards him?
Isn't he in front of the skeleton? I thought it was leaning up against the wall.
He's in front of it.
I don't know. You could do something to it.
Um.
Because I wonder
Considering-
what would have happened if
Wait,
we
I have a
killed
question.
both of
Considering my size, do I do more damage to structures?
I wouldn't say, I mean, you just deal a lot of damage. You wouldn't do anything extra to structures.
Yeah, just attack them, dude. Just fuck it them.
Okay, I'd rather attack so and so, the person. With
Mordecai.
arrow charge.
Yo, where's
Mordecai.
Ricky though?
5, 6, 7.
arrow
Yeah, so you
charge.
get right up behind him.
They must make a strength saving throw against your savagery DC or be knocked prone. And what is my savagery DC again?
It's the number in the spell, the DC in the spell casting section.
And it's spellcasting wisdom DC 17.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
So strength,
And
I mean, that's a
then-
30. So,
Okay. Well,
no.
great. Well, so I still have to do my attack.
Alright. So you go over, and at this point, the sounds of battle seemingly have subsided. So it's just you guys silently just fighting with this immensely powerful being that mostly just seems to be toying with you.
What? I'm
holy
hearing. Oh, I got nat
Christ.
20, and this is my second nat 1. Alright.
God damn. Sometimes the dice are not with you. Today's one of those days. 18.
19.
That's that's a grazing hit.
Oh, okay. So damage, and then it's. I did 1d4, so it's 1d6 or 1d8 now. For my frenzy.
Mm-hmm.
16.
Ooh. That he takes 4. So you strike out across his chest, and you still have one more action point, so you could, in theory, attack a third time.
He's got a shit ton of strength, so grappling him wouldn't be a good idea. Sure, I'll attack one more time.
All right, go for it. God damn, dude. Oliver, what homeless man did you physically assault?
I need to start using my physical dice. This my computer hates me.
Honestly, what the fuck?
Roll all the dice at once.
Alright, well, you strike out towards Mordakhesh, and you're tearing across his back, but just, you see, the armor he's wearing seems to be some kind of insanely just dense steel, but it's just ebony black. And these rakes are just cutting across, and it's not even scratching the armor. Like, it's staying perfectly dark. And as you're cutting across his back, he's just staring down at this skeleton. At the end of your turn, he's going to use his last legendary exertion point, and he is going to... I mean, there's not a ton he can do here without his minions. He's just gonna make an attack against you.
And then I'll roll a d4 for the psychic.
Alright. So he strikes out at you. That's a 32 to hit. You take just 16 total points of damage.
Was that slash?
11 slashing, 5 necrotic.
So 14. And that was a full. Yeah, it was a full hit. So 14.
Yeah.
That's not the right person. Where's my fucking werewolf?
Alright, so Ethel, it's your turn.
Oh, I like to look at that.
And you see Ogia is unconscious over on the stairs down over here.
I'll stabilize her. Just go after
And
Mordecai.
Mordakhesh is up top in the corner by the skeleton.
He took 3 points of damage, by the
I
way.
can't see
Yeah,
that.
I marked it off.
Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's all the way in the top right. The lighting is a little funky, but you know.
Top right. Okay. Anyway.
My reaction's back, by the way, now that my turn ended.
All right, yeah, I'll mark
You
that
said I
down.
cut off his arm, right? I'm just saying.
No, you didn't. Oh
Did I injure-
shit! And the sigil that was on your chest.
Cool.
When he struck at you, erupted. So you
I
Did
didn't-
that wear off? I thought that was my fear thing.
that was fear. This is a separate thing. Yeah. Dark Lord's strongest minion has a lot of abilities. It's an additional 12 necrotic damage.
Good.
All right. So Ethel, it's your turn.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Thinking.
Thinking. I'm thinking as well.
Thinking you're pretty gay. Ah ha ha ha. Whose idea was it to waste
All right.
6 levels? Oh,
Yeah. Yours.
I know.
All right. So what are you thinking, Ethel?
I'm not there yet. Give me 2 seconds.
All right.
2 seconds.
Well, what are you thinking of doing?
Oh, I don't know.
Like, what's your?
Is anyone fucked up?
Is anyone messed up? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty messed up.
You don't count. Anyways.
I'm messed up. You should see how much hit points I have.
Sucks to
My brother in Christ, you have 78.
94.
Okay. I like how Juan is the tank by virtue that he never gets fucking hit.
What do you mean? You kept on shielding my shit, bro. That's why you don't attack. Everyone seems to go against Bramgrim. I don't even know what he's done, bro.
Well, it's my whole purpose is to get hit.
Yeah, I mean, he charges in and you stay annoyingly out of my reach with that fucking Sentinel. Fuck Sentinel. Fuck you.
Fuck shield, man. You shielded all my attacks, dude. That shit was annoying. I've literally only stopped like 2 people.
Oh, don't worry, my guy. Alright, Eliza, what are you thinking? What are you thinking?
Call lightning.
Call lightning?
Yes.
Alright, so you cast,
Wait. Wait, let me like details first.
what are you thinking?
Like 2 seconds.
That's not gonna hit me, right?
Oh, totally.
No, not at all. Call lightning.
Okay, wait, here we go. I got this, bro. So, fuck, this is action. Never mind, I got this, bro.
Joey's the true chameleon.
Armor, what you at, huh? Hit points.
Yep.
What you
How many hit points are you at, Sonder?
I am at 27 of 138.
at? Why is it 60-foot radius?
Huh? Because it's a big cylinder.
Ugh, none of my spells are useful. Kill them all. Am I supposed to do this? But that's like shit damage.
Yeah, what do you want to do? Do you want to do damage? Do you want to heal? What's your
I
plan?
want to do damage. I want to do damage, please, and thank you.
Alright, well, I will just say, you don't have
Cause
a
pain.
ton of damage, though.
Cause pain.
Can you give him any debuffs or something?
Alright, let's see. Melodic pattern. You could do...
Oh, bro, I'm in 3rd level. Oops.
I mean, because as per damage, there's just no...
I could do Guardian Nature then.
You could. You'd buff yourself, but at this
Well,
point...
no, I wait, no, that's not what I meant.
I mean, because you don't have enough damage or the debuffs required to, like, hold him down.
Oh, healing spray, that's what I meant. Not Guardian Nature.
Yeah, so you're going to heal some of the party?
Oh, no, wait, 5-foot cube. How much is the last? Up to a minute.
Why?
Which I see this space.
Because you could just fly over to Sonder and heal him if that's what you wanted to do. You have Cure Wounds still.
How big is this? This can be up to 60 feet.
It's a 5-foot cube, though. It's literally 1 square.
Oh shit, bro, calm down.
I mean, you'd heal him more just flying up to him and healing him
I
with
know.
Cure Wounds.
I was just thinking. I guess so.
Alright.
I guess. What a waste of a turn. I was looking right.
I mean, I disagree, but sure.
I'm just teasing him. Bro, was a prank.
Alright, so you fly over.
Yeah, I got this.
Alright, so Sonder, you see as Ethel flies over
I
to
don't
you.
want to go over there.
Oh, not there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
If she flies above the bookcase, like on the left of Mordakhesh, would that count as flanked?
Where?
On the above the bookcase, directly on his left, just in front of me.
Like here.
A little down, one more square.
So here.
Yeah, would that count as flanked?
No.
Since he's facing me, she's attacking this side.
He's not facing you. Flanked
okay.
flanked is not like the direction of facing. It's just having enemies on opposite sides.
So, but if I were to go the opposite side of him.
So just sandwiching an enemy.
But if I were to sandwich him, would he be flanked? Like
Yeah.
if I were to go to the other side, yeah.
Yeah.
But she wouldn't be able to heal me. Or wait, could she
She could
just
heal
heal
you
me
all
and
the way.
then flank? Oh, she
Yeah,
could heal me all the way?
On the way.
Oh.
On the way, not all the way. Alright, so you casting Cure Wounds?
Yes,
Alright, do it.
I am right now.
Eliza?
I am.
Do it.
Multiple things at once. Free. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go over here though. Can I heal him from here?
Not from there, but on the way you could have.
Okay, on
So
the
just cast Cure Wounds.
Is that using like one action point to get over here and then another
No.
one over there? Okay, let me check. Just check.
Alright.
Bro, I can't read. Where is this?
Cure Wounds right there.
Alright, over. You heal.
That was a really good roll.
40.
You get 40 hit points.
Yo, did it automatically? I have a question.
Yes.
When I hit the dice button, does it automatically check where his box is? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
It's only one I can cast, so I'm gonna do that. Okay. And then so you heal 40, and then I go over here. So I've used
Yeah,
3
I
so
see.
far, right? And then my 4th one. Let me peep at my. Oh, Oliver, do you want to be by him or do you not want to be by him?
Yeah, do you want to move away or do you want to stay there?
Wait, yo, guys, do any of you guys want to be by him?
Question.
I do.
Wait, shush.
I
Wait,
will.
you want to, Juan?
Who?
Sure.
Okay. Alex, question.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna say no because I didn't think about this. But if we go back in time, okay, like 2 seconds, could I have passed
You could have moved them on the way.
on the way? Wait,
Yeah.
Could I have hidden past Juan?
Yeah.
That's an action. No, it's not. It's a bonus action. Okay, Juan, where do you want to
Okay.
go? Juan, do you want to?
Just probably right next to him.
Can I put him over here?
I have another question after you figure
Yes.
out what we're doing.
Doesn't take a bunch.
So
Alright,
I
so-
can reaction.
Right there.
Oh, okay, wait. No, go ahead.
Yeah, so Ralrut, you, similar to what happened to EJJO, roots spring around you, encase you, and you
like
reappear
shit
right
after
next
this.
to
It's
Mordakhesh.
not like garbage. Shit.
Alright, 2 questions. Because now Eliza's behind him,
Nope, this side.
Ralrut is on his side, and I'm in front of him. If I were to move using my reaction because of the Swiftstride thing, and I go behind the bookcases and he can't see me, and then when it's eventually my turn or whatever, and I hide and then do like a stealth attack if I can, would that just leave him like liable to just leave the corner because I'm not blocking him anymore?
I mean, he could try to push past you regardless.
Okay, and he's got way more strength than me because he's doing the fucking thing.
I think the only benefit to stealth, unless you have a separate feature, is just the advantage it gives. Which you get anyway from the flanking.
Oh, do I get it, or is that Eliza
Yeah.
who's getting it? She's
You,
behind him.
both of you have it, because...
Oh, okay,
'Cause we can.
that's fine.
Alright, so Ethel, that's the end of your turn.
Wait.
That it was all 3. That was
Yeah.
all 4. So, on Mordakesh's turn, he reaches under Ethel and just... You see, he pulls out another scroll.
I'm flying.
And he
60
looks at
feet.
you, Ralrut, as you appear, and he says,
Can I like be a bug pressing
Ah.
down the ceiling?
I'm glad you got to get a front row seat. You see, he pulls out another scroll. He says, Hectula gave me this one as well. And you see he starts reading it off, and you watch immediately as the bones begin to rattle and just shake. And you watch as almost like almost layer by layer on top of the bone as what looks like flesh begins to form and muscle and fat, and the entire body almost starts to stitch itself back together as tendons and ligaments and everything starts to put back this body. And Ralrut, you watch as the physicality, the form of a Goliath be formed. And you watch as this flesh grows, and as it grows, you watch the big form begin to almost start looking familiar. And as you see the last of the body, the hulking body, start to form around, you see just the gray skin, the black tattoos of your tribe. You see the hands, the arms start to form, very bloody knuckles, and are very like marked knuckles. And you watch as the skin of the face and head start to form. You see a buck-ass naked, but completely familiar, just face.
You son of a bitch.
That of your grandfather. And immediately you feel in yourself a connection lost with an Echo ancestor gone. And before Mordakhesh even lays the bloody hand on Telrut's head, you feel Telrut's feelings. The tendril starts to grow. Telrut immediately goes for a punch and just decks Mordakhesh in the chin, but his head does not even move. It's just a... And you watch just Telrut's hand give as fingers break on Mordakesh's chin. The old man seems out of practice, but as the runes begin to form on Telrut's skull, the tendrils shoot out towards your head. You immediately feel and hear and taste and see everything Telrut feels. And you see he looks at you. You look at you. You look at each other, and in your head, both of you, and out loud, both of you verbalize to each other, to yourselves, just, I'm sorry. As the tendril breaks, and you watch Telrut's body just seemingly not as old as he probably was in death, but just fall back, unconscious. And Mordakhesh looks seemingly satisfied and just says, well, that was the point. And
what have you done?
And he's seemingly just using his last action point. He's just kind of sort of gonna chill there. He sits. Bramgrim, it's your turn.
Okay. I don't fucking know.
Maybe jump on the table next to me.
I don't have nearly enough movement speed for that. 2, 3.
6. You could dash and get on the end of the table.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit here. And I know it's not gonna do a whole lot of damage, but I'll cast Finger of Death.
Cast it on Telrut. I mean,
Again,
it's
we
not-
don't even know what's gonna happen with the.
what the fuck? Oh shit! What do I do?
All right, yeah, I'll cast Finger
Give
of
him a
Death.
blowy.
17 con save.
On who?
Mordakhesh.
Mordecai.
Alright, con save. That's a 19.
That makes it.
Oh,
Actually,
God.
only by 2.
You rolled super good.
Yeah,
Seemingly.
decent damage there.
So he takes half.
I mean, it's
so
necrotic,
that's-
so it's half.
So that's 32. And then. So he takes 16 points of necrotic damage. As you watch part of the ends of his fur start to wither away. A bit of patches of skin and flesh on his back wither away, but he is just admiring his work. Anything
Yeah,
else?
it's my
Bram?
turn.
At the
Can't really
end,
do.
at the end of your turn, Mordakhesh is going to he's gonna cast Zephyr Strike. And that's all. Ralrut, it's your turn.
What the fuck do I do?
Give a blowy to your grandfather.
He is Han. Goliath. Holy.
He's right here.
And he's already naked.
What do I do? Oh my god. If we're connected and he works for Belshalor, then these guys are too dangerous to be kept alive. Fuck.
I like how you have him so conflicted about this that we don't even know what's happening, and he instantly wants to kill anyone related.
Dude, genuinely though, like, fuck, man, works for Belshalor. What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, you don't know anything about magic, really. You can just do these powers, but, I mean, you have no idea what that was. None of you do.
I'll put my echo here and myself here. And
Alright, so you're standing, like, under Ethel.
I'm just gonna attack him and just ask, what, like, you know, if you've seen the Batman, what
Who
have
are you
done?
attacking?
Belshalor, Mordakhesh.
Mordakhesh, alright. So you strike at him.
Oh, you heard him the first time he attacks Belshalor.
Belshalor, bitch. I'm gonna actually. You know what? Last attack goes to Ralrut. But not with the glaive, just
Like a what?
Push him away, maybe?
with the echo.
Yeah,
He's-
what? So the echo is glaving him?
No, not with the glaive, just with his knuckles. Are not stroke.
Alright.
I'm trying something out. So far I got a 27, 21, and I think I got an 18. Last one, I don't know.
So the first one regular hits, the other two are grazing hits.
Okay. Well, no, the fourth attack is for Ralrut, so
Oh, so regular hit, or regular hit, grazing hit, then regular hit.
and then the last one. Because I have 3 attacks, fourth one goes to Ralrut, and that was by the Echo. Echo attacks Ralrut, 3 attacks against Mordakhesh.
Alright. Where's the fourth attack coming from?
Unleash Incarnation.
Alright.
Oh god, doo-doo. 6, 13, 6, and I'll roll the d6 for me.
Alright, so just tell me the damage totals.
12, 25,
25 was the second one?
30. Oh no, I'm just counting it up. 38
What was
damage.
the second one?
Oh, second one was a 6.
So that's nothing. What's the third one?
13.
That's 1. So what's the first attack?
First attack total damage of 9.
So he takes 10.
Second attack was a 4 plus 6, 10. That was a grazing hit.
Mhm.
And then last attack is a 13
That's nothing. Yeah.
plus 6, 19.
All right. He's almost bloody, guys.
And then last one to Telroot. What happens?
You watch as your echo just decks Telroot across the head.
What piece?
He bleeds a little bit. I bet you punch an unconscious man in the skull.
Yeah, I'm
don't-
confused. Why are we punching an unconscious person?
You don't even know if Telroot's alive. You don't know if any of them are alive.
Can I have a pencil? Bless you. Can I have a pencil?
Okay then, wow. Alright, end turn, I guess.
Excuse me. Yeah, at the end of your turn, Mordakhesh casts Mirror Image. Sonder, it's your turn.
Okay. So what did Mordakhesh cast?
You see, he casts a spell, and immediately 3 other copies of him appear around him.
Okay, and I'm assuming I can only target the copies before...
Well, it's
Target
a
him.
random roll to see whether whenever you attack, to see whether you target the right one or one of the fake ones.
Okay. We already established earlier that he's immune to fire, right? Because he's a fire guy.
He doesn't seem entirely immune to fire. He seems to take a lot less fire damage.
Okay. Well, I think it's going to be more valuable to just outright attack him 4 times instead of just activating my fire hands, because I don't think that's going to be entirely worth it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, Rosa-2. Hack. Just 2 action points, 18.
18
And
grazing.
Okay. Another one, 16.
Grazing.
27.
Full hit.
Oh wait, I have to roll at advantage. Son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah, I didn't do advantage. Should I just re-roll all 3 of those again?
Can I
See which one
So
I...
the first one is 18. The second one is 27.
Just roll the mirror image. If it hits, then if it hits him, then he can re-roll the hit.
Can I re-roll, Alex?
I'm confused. Wait, should I just roll again?
I mean, go for it. I don't think it'd make much of a difference.
Who are we talking to? Me
Juan.
or Juan here? Ralrut.
Oh, yeah, right.
Alright.
So the
Listen,
first
all of them,
strike...
20, 25, and 20.
Yes, I mean, it would have dealt a bit of extra damage.
Yay. Okay, well, I still roll shit, so...
Well, here,
Well,
I just... It's all on my end. I just get rid of the subtractions, because they go from grazing to regular. So...
Okay, so I re-roll those 3 again.
Oh,
right,
well,
'cause
yeah,
it's
you don't need to
advantage.
re-roll them. Just roll 3 additional, because think about it. You would be rolling... So the first 2 attacks, that's 1 attack with advantage. Just take the higher one. And then that third attack is like...
I see,
yeah.
okay.
So that first hit destroys one of the mirrors.
Okay. So I don't need to roll for damage in order to destroy the mirrors?
No, the mirrors are one shot.
Okay, great. So the second one for that.
So
obviously-
27 is the higher one.
I got a
Yeah.
dip.
So now roll
And
it.
then-
Alright.
I
Yeah,
gotta
we're
do
right
it.
about to finish. Right on Mordakesh's next turn. So if it's up
Could I
to
just do advantage for this one, this last one?
Yeah.
Like I was supposed to. Alright, 24.
Alright, 24.
Okay, so
So two
I'll
full
apply
hits.
Frenzy to the 27 one. So
Alright, well,
damage.
let's see. You hit an echo again, so you break a second mirror on the second hit. So the third hit.
So it. Okay.
The third hit hits him directly. So yeah.
Okay, great. So that's a 1d10 now.
God, my whole setup is super fucked. I need to figure out what's wrong with my Discord.
21.
Right, he takes 21 points.
And then I still have one more attack.
Alright, make another with advantage.
That was a nat 20. 29.
God damn.
I don't understand crits even remotely, so
So
what do I
just
do?
Just roll damage.
Okay. I hit critical hit, right?
No, just roll regular damage.
12.
Okay, and then, so how crits work is you roll damage normally,
Okay.
and then just add the maximum of all the dice you rolled. So you rolled 2d6, so just add 12 on top of that.
So 24.
Yes.
So the total damage was 21 plus 24.
Yeah, I'm marking it
So,
off
45.
as it happens. Yeah. So Mordakhesh at this point seems pretty badly messed up. But strangely enough does not really seem worried. Like he's taking these hits. And he looks like he's getting close to dying. But, I mean, as you saw with the fiends, you're not sure this is even actually a death. And so Ethel, it's your turn.
Okay.
Actually, at the end of Sonder's turn, he is going to make a martial advance
He's fine.
and just charge out into the room. So 1, 2,
Opportunity attack?
4, 5, 6.
Then-
Or yeah,
no.
he goes back into that center platform.
I should be able
because
to op him,
because
'cause I
of
just remembered.
Zephyr Strike, you see he moves faster than any of you can see. The only person who gets a reaction
Juan is the only one that gets it, right?
is Ralrut. You see the spell he cast, he's moving so fast, he just zips out of there. Ralrut,
Even with
so,
super duper high perception and movement
yeah,
speed.
he doesn't
Okay.
provoke opportunity attacks as per the Zephyr Strike spell. What?
Sentinel
Yeah.
is 20,
20 what?
13, 26 damage to hit, and then
Oh shit, so he does stay. Alright, well let's see, is that the echo? Or the mirror? Yeah, you shatter the last mirror and he gets into the middle of the room. Alright, so Ethel, it's your turn.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Wait, as a reaction, could I move with him and stay on top of him, and then if someone else moves?
He didn't, nobody ended within 5 feet of you. So I don't...
Oh, that's true. You're right.
Yeah.
So I gotta dip. I gotta go sleep. Have a good night, guys.
Alright, see you, Juan. Yeah, he's right about to get his turn and disappear if you'd like to be there for that. If not, though, yeah, he's gone. Yeah, so Ethel, unless you have some crazy shit right now, which I don't think you do.
Come on.
I mean, that's just I know your sheet.
So how does this typically work? Do we continue the session when he's with him gone, or do we stop at a good point?
We keep him.
Well, we stop whenever it feels appropriate, or with combat sessions like this, we typically just finish at the end of the combat, which both are about to happen once.
Yo, Alex, how do I make a circle?
A circle with the
I
measuring
gotta.
thing?
Yeah, I'll be back in a second again.
No, the other thing on the left.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. So you cover him. It's
I know, but I'm trying to see something else. Shit, hey. Whatever.
You're just making a ton of
How
circles.
do I get rid of them?
Here, I'll get rid of them.
Okay. Damn it. Aw, poggers. Y'all are good though. You guys love it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That just means that's where you can strike lightning. It's not necessarily you have to. That's just your possible range.
Oh, what? I thought that I was gonna kill everyone if I did that.
No.
Okay. Wait, where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Alright. So you're doing call lightning?
Yeah, I'm just remembering this. It's good. Oh, cool.
I thought Alex left. You only see his nose.
Hi.
Okay, cool. Alright, so, I'm gonna use Call Lightning.
Alright. So you see as Ethel begins to raise her fist, just out of seemingly nowhere, a cloud, a storm cloud, begins to just appear in the room, covering the entire ceiling. No rain, but you see just immediately through the gray cloud, just sparks of lightning just shooting out throughout the entire thing. And you get to call down one lightning bolt as just part of the first thing. So he's gonna make a dexterity saving throw.
He still gets half, and also...
And that's an 11. He's gonna use one of his legendary resistances to automatically succeed.
Fuck you, bitch. He still takes half. Or... where's the D10? I'm not familiar with that. This one. This one. Yes. 4 of them, right? 2, 3, 4. 7, 8, that's 15. 15. Okay, I can't count. I'm upside down. 14 plus 16. 30, right?
30?
Bro, no, 14 plus 16?
30.
Yeah, okay, sure. Oh,
It's-
plus, wait, plus.
There's no plus.
I press 11 radiant damage.
It's not a melee hit.
No.
Oh, it's on spells as well?
Yeah.
Alright.
Give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna double check just in case.
So you watch as out of the lightning cloud, or out of the storm cloud, just a lightning bolt strikes down straight through Mordakhesh. And at this point, he's taken a heavy beating. Like, he's not looking good.
Attack or spell. Deal 11 additional
Alright.
radiant damage.
As he just walks into the center and just takes the
He only takes
lightning
15.
bolt. And at this point, he's just yelling.
He takes 15 plus 11.
Alright. Yeah. At this point, he's just shouting as he's taking these hits, and they're genuinely hurting him at this point.
And that's only 2 of my action points, right? And then I get to do...
I mean, you couldn't do anything else unless you, other than moving or healing.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Can I... where did that go? Oh, healing hand. 11 hit points. Anger bat. Holler bat. Oh, it seems like a dime. Who is this? Who is this, by the way? Oh, that is the...
This is the little girl.
Oh, that is the...
So what are you doing?
Can I heal her? Dimension door over by her?
You could just fly over to her.
That does also make sense. Crazy!
You don't have enough action points to heal her, though.
No, I have,
Oh, well, you could move
no,
and
not
then
healing,
balm
I'm
her.
using healing hands, once per... Oh shit, that's not actually...
Yeah, you don't have enough to heal her.
Okay, well, I'm right next to
Ralrut.
Ralrut, and am I close enough to...
You'd have to fly down to heal him.
Oh, okay.
You don't have, yeah, you don't have, unless you healing worded, there's nothing you could do to heal it.
Okay, but I can't cast that again.
Alright, what's the plan?
Just checking. I think nothing.
Like how we looked up exactly at the same
Give me
time.
2 seconds.
Joey.
I'm gonna use my doodle ring and draw dick on the next bookshelf. And then I'm gonna grab one of my compost bags and just dump it in front of, or throw it at him. I'm gonna throw it at him.
So Ethel, just out of pure frustration, reaches and grabs. So Sonder, you had seen Ethel has a ton of like big leather bags all over her, like a lot.
And like a bag lady.
They all smell like shit. Like her compost bags smell like they're just things composting inside of the pouches. And you see she takes one off and just flings it at Mordakhesh.
Why is she in our group?
And she scratches her butt crack. And the little thing she
yeah, and you see she just
has
throws
a
the
flower
bag
growing
in.
out of the tip.
Yeah, and you see
With
it just
blood.
it just hits it hits near Mordakhesh. Ethel's not a great doesn't have great aim. As you see,
Maybe you should roll next. Roll
it
next.
just splatters on the floor. Okay, yeah, roll a dex. Roll a dex check. Roll a d20.
Why would they be dex? Wouldn't they be like, I don't know.
No, range attacks or dex.
Oh, okay, I guess. What does it say? 14? Can't read.
Hits him right in the dick.
He's stunned for a
17,
round.
bitches.
No. You throw it and it just splatters all over the floor. And there's just this terrible stench in the room now.
I'm gonna pick that back up later, just so you know.
And so, on Mordakesh's turn, he turns over to all of you. And he just looks. Actually, first he's gonna reach over to Bramgrim. Oh yeah, at the end of Ethel's turn. No. Yeah, he reaches over to Bramgrim. And he says, I think I'll take a bit of a snack to go. And he reaches out towards you. Oh yeah, that's a 23 to hit. 23.
Doesn't break AC.
All right. And he's just gonna use all of these infernal conduit dice. This is R3. Or no, that's a lot of them. So that's gonna Hold on, let me read this. Right. You guys all watch as Mordakhesh reaches out, grabs Bramgrim. Bramgrim, you take 42 points of necrotic damage, and you watch as all of the
share the burden. I get resistance to the damage, and Mordakhesh has to make a save, or he takes the same damage.
All right, so you take 21. What's the save?
Let me check right now. I believe it's something low. It's a con.
Con?
No, charisma maybe.
I would assume charisma or wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, so that's.
It doesn't have a number. I believe it's just my spell, which is 17.
Okay, 16. He uses his last legendary resistance to succeed that.
All right. Well, then I have to choose an allied teammate. So Juan.
Pick me.
All right. So
okay, Ethel.
Well, I have more. Oh, Ralrut.
Yeah, Ralrut takes 21.
Okay, I just
And so, you see this necrotic damage is pulled across you, and the just damage he does to you, you watch as all of the blood and just time he takes off of your life goes into him. And so he heals.
Do I not even have to make like a save or something?
Nope. He just strikes out, and it just pulls all of that energy out of you. He just says, well, that is all. And you see he reaches down into his waistband, pulls out a tuning fork, and just like dings it on one of the bookshelves, and you hear like this really low guttural just ringing noise as you watch he just almost folds in on himself and just disappears.
Bro, I had like a total melody moment.
All of you are now just standing here in this empty room. Some of you with comrades or family members or people who resemble loved ones, unconscious, and having had something done to them. You're not even sure if they're breathing. But that's where we're gonna leave this session, because it's a wee bit late. God damn, Oliver, your rolls today.
They're shit.
They were absurdly bad.
I'm getting like +9 and so much shit, and then it's like, oh, 10. And I'm like, what the fuck? I have to roll a natural 1 in order to get a fucking 10 in the first place. Or I'm getting like 11, 12.
God damn.
And then Juan over here is like, oh, I got a natural 20. Oh, I got another natural 20. And I'm sitting there like,
he was actually rolling it.
That was insane. Yeah. You guys...
who's taking my luck?
That was fucking gross.
That was my first crit though. I was very proud of it.
That was your first what?
The crit on my last hit, where I did 45 damage. New highest one.
Alright. I mean, yeah, that one was big.
Only if I save my frenzy until the fucking last one. But, you know. It is what it is.
Yeah, that's just... That was...
Yeah,
tough.
I was trying to say to get me to get teleported right next to him so I could hopefully kill him.
Come on, I
But-
could have teleported you.
I said so
Yeah,
when you teleported Juan anyway.
Yeah, I was confused because Juan's the one with all the movement, and then we didn't move whatchamacallit. I thought you were the one who's moved, and
Just
I was
say
very.
something. It's because I'm not listening. That's usually why.
He did say something.
Yeah, I was like, Eliza,
That's
just
what I
move me.
I could have moved you two again.
I thought
have so
both
many
of
those.
you
I
had
have 5
said
of those a day.
to move.
What?
I feel like I need to.
Both did, but
If-
she can only move one, right?
Yeah.
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 I can only move one, but I literally could do that. It's a bonus action every single turn. So it only takes 1 action point.
Well, I know, but I'm saying if you had moved me at the end there, I would have been able in move speed. Hopefully, got my attacks to hit and then smited the radiant damage. I had 2 3rd level slots, so radiant damage would have probably
I'm
shredded
so
through
mad
him.
Because I literally wasted my chance to use Sunbeam. Like,
You know what I just realized? The Fury necklace that I chose, like I got really excited about, and then chose over the ring that allowed me to copy people's abilities. That completely negates any of my stealth, like at all, because it makes light my stealth. It makes like bright light around me for 10 feet and then dim light for another 10 feet. And I was just
you
sitting
can
there and I
use
was like,
that
wait,
for
I
other
can't
Well,
use
yeah,
that.
that's when you
That's why
want
it's-
to
yeah.
just fight.
I feel like
I
it's
guess,
one of
yeah.
those situations where we are in, like, we need light and we don't have it.
Yeah.
I fucking have a
So if
cantrip
you're
that's
not
called
looking
light, by the way.
to
I literally saw that.
hide, then just
can't
go
move.
out, go at it with that.
I could not.
And
even move
is it only the rogue class that can get like stealth damage bonus or something like that? I thought there was just like a general stealth damage bonus.
I
but could
promised
be
them
wrong.
2 minutes. I'm gonna hop in the other call.
Huh?
Hmm?
In the
Oh,
in the other Discord.
Oh well, here
You're like-
I'm gonna stop this recording for now. So yeah, I mean that was fun.
It was.
Ugh.
I
Bad
did
rolls.
something finally.
Bad
Only
rolls.
at the end though.
Yeah, that's fine. Everyone survived. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe we're all gonna die next session. Easy.
I'm the only one that's left.
Who knows?
Bro, I had that healing salve for
Right.
like months.
Everyone develops brain cancer because of
I'm gonna
brain
run.
cancer.
I'm gonna run and grab some food too because I'm hungry.
He just locks. Fucking Mordakhesh just locks you in a room with plutonium. He's like, you've been hoodwinked.
Yeah. Oh, that was fun.
See you guys.
We can do our next session whenever.
Yeah, probably. Sometime. Maybe sometime
I
later this
was I saw that with my Eldritch Scarf, because I'm thinking of asking if I can use my Eldritch Scarf in my wear shape, because it has a mind of its own. I just reread the description, and it moves on its own, and it can be like you can control it using your mind. So I feel like that would be a way where I can use normal items in my wear shape without having like the big ass fucking monster hands. If I could just have the scarf around my neck, but it has the storage thing, and it says like if you put another item within it that can store things using magic, it creates a portal and sucks up anyone 10 feet within a 10 feet area to whatever plane is associated with what you stored into the whatchamacallit. And I was just sitting there and I was like, wait, what if I just ask for whoever has like the gloves or the bag of holding and just fucking walk over to Mordeth and just stuff the bag into the scarf and just suicide with Mordeth?
It would just be, I mean,
I was just sitting there and I'm like, will that work?
I don't know, it's just, you would have no idea what happens when, like, some planar bullshit you'd assume, but, like, I mean, it just wouldn't be good, you'd know.
I can always pick a new character. I'm already bugging you.
He would have been able to get out, most likely, because he had the tuning fork.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, so I mean, the other party members would have recognized that, but the tuning fork, that's plane shift. So, that's him teleporting across planes.
Oh, okay.
If I die, I might go back to Melody. Not like, maybe not like full on, but probably, I don't know.
And my question wasn't answered earlier. It's only rogues that get bonus damage from sneaking, right?
Yeah, for the most part, the bonus you would get from it is not being targeted.
And the advantage.
And then the advantage.
Okay.
So it would be something like you would want to attack at the start of your turn, then hide, and then on your next turn, you would have advantage to start with, and then attack, then hide, and then every turn would just be attack, hide, attack, hide, attack, hide.
Okay.
Or attack, move, hide, so on.
You couldn't even do that. Rogues are the only ones that are allowed to hide as a bonus action. He'd have to use an action.
Yeah,
I have a trait that allows me to hide as bonus action.
Oh, I think. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go run some, get some food.
Yeah, go get some food. I'm keeping you on my questions.
We're probably just gonna be chilling in the voice chat playing games if you guys want to still join, although it is late.
Oh, that's fine.
I'll probably pass. I do have a bit of a headache. Other than that, though, it is fun.
Alright, take care.
Hitting things.
Alright.
Peace.
See you guys.